Freddie thought it would be a good idea to raise him with 2 overs, a gut shot, and a backdoor and a flush draw. This is what happens when you raise Wesley. Hey, Wesley with the boat.
West side.
West side.
25 unsalted, 400, go.
All rise. We have a 29K pot.
Nice.
They're just going once. Binker.
Ace is good. Oh my God.
He's gonna put it in. Believe me.
I didn't know you had that much.
Come on, Chris. Let's see a 4-way all in. Let's go.
Nik had less. I didn't see the browns. That's okay.
Oh my God, I know I'm gonna hit.
Didn't affect my decision.
Chris is good enough to fold this. There it is. Now, I've never rooted for a jack harder in my whole life.
Okay, 1 going.
Chat, let's bring in the John Stone.
You can't do side.
We need a J Stone so bad.
You can't do side.
I'll tell you right now, a jack hits this board, Luda's gonna go crazy. He's got, there it isn't. Ugh. Mayhem. Commanding lead. Jeremy ready to win a side pot.
So stupid. Damn it.
Never get out of line with me, though.
I never get out of line at all.
Yes.
Wow, Ludacris with the massive overbet bluff here, $25,100. And Eli sitting on a full house. He loves it. He's got 5-6 on 5-5-3-6-9. And Ludacris just fired 25,000 into 14,000. Oh, Eli shoves. He does not just call, he shoves. And a quick fold from Ludacris. A massive pot for Eli. Wow. There's our medium Mike enjoying a nice meal. See what he's doing here. He's pouring the Diet Coke in the cup, and then he's gonna take the Perrier, and he's gonna mix that. So he's got Diet Coke and Perrier there. Wait, it's not done yet. All right. Oh, more Diet Coke in there. Wait, now he's gonna put the Diet Coke in the Perrier bottle. Okay, this is new.
I don't know where we at. Are we here? Are we here?
This is what a heater looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know where we at. I don't know where we at.
We're at Barry's house.
Armenian Mike, let's see what's going on here. All right, he's got the, what is that, the shrimp or the chicken fingers? I think that's chicken tender. Can't really tell. It's either shrimp or chicken tenders there. Yeah, that's shrimp. Yeah, he's gonna dipping it in, what is that, ketchup or barbecue sauce? Now there's a couple fries. All right, there's the pickle. That one's going down.
Yeah, rough night for Jeremy.
Spoiler, he did not go home.
Don't say anything.
Oh my God.
Look at that glare to Magic the Dealer.
I need to walk.
Sick and tired, man. I'm playing 25K and nothing left. 5,000, 10,000, 50,000. Sick of first hand.
80K in the middle. Run it once. They all think they lost on that card.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't doing nothing else, Ravreby.
And that is a call. $64,000 pots. And we're running it once. There will be blood. And Ace King bricks it all. Barry getting every dollar back, as he said. He is now even on the night.
I don't know what y'all thought was gonna happen. I got my money back. Fine, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. It's just the cards. I don't fucking care, okay? Just stop showing me your cards, damn it. Fuck, I want to quit this fucking game. Just stop talking to me, all right? I don't want to see your fucking cards. You play your hand, I don't care. If you're betting, if you have it or you're bluff, I don't care, all right? Just play normally. You don't have to, like, show me that you have the fucking pair. Jesus Christ.
Things are heating up here.
Wesley's all in with King Jack off. We need to see multiple jacks. We need to see running Broadway cards. Wes can do it. Let's see a scoop.
Twice, right?
Scoop for Wes.
Queen, let's drop. One.
Wes is gonna need some help.
More outs for him.
He needs a 10. Can he find a 10? There it is.
You get like a shrimp head.
A what?
Like a shrimp head. You know, like if you make the
Dude, he's in a manic state. Let him go.
yeah. You ever no, but have you ever gotten sushi and then there's this thing you would never eat?
Bro, it's G-rated. Let him talk. You know what I mean? He's doing good tonight.
Oh my god, if you're bluffing me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Short of bluff, break her heart.
I'd ace high. That's tilting. Bluffed me off ace high, and then I just I have no idea. I literally.
You were still thinking about that when I told the whole story about the Vegas game.
Yeah, well, I folded ace high, and it would have looked sick if I called.
Honestly, no offense to Luda, that was a stupid bet.
Or, in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting. What do you guys think?
Okay, chat, who looks better? You got two bunnies at the table. Who does it better? I want to thank you all for joining us here. I'm David Tuchman, Poker Bunny. Getting mad. Tossing those cards in the muck.
So annoying.
Throwing coffee down at the top. Pulling the tail up and down.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being.
I'm a pussy check. I'm 7.
I don't have anything.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick.
The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls. King High Diamond's good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is correct.
Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? We just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly. Ronnie wants to run his place for sure now. So you got Queen 7 on Deuce, Jack 10 Deuce. Good news, Wes. No, Ronnie. No. No, Ronnie. Oh my God. Oh no.
Bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet though.
Gosh damn it.
He's kind of repping Ace King here, isn't he? There's the call.
I thought you had Ace X at hearts. I'm like, thought for sure you would check.
Okay, great.
Does not come on the flop,
I really was thinking about it. So
nor does it come on the turn. He could chop with a 3.
I love that.
Instead, it's a double.
I don't want to get too
for the horse veterinarian.
Like I did, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never can do it. Sitting at the table.
You'll see this fold next.
And he folds.
Sounds big. Ace Jack.
45 minutes.
Way bigger. Wow.
So Nik really taking advantage of his image there. Great hand. He got ace king to fold with a 4-bet because he knows that with his image, a 4-bet from Nik Vertucci seems like it's got to be kings or queens or something big like that.
What is it, Marty?
Your wife's here. Yeah, she came yesterday morning.
And now he's in the exact same situation from his perspective.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't know why you were asking for that. That's fine. Game or we playing?
He makes the call.
Man, I just hate it. Both times I've had ace king against you, Nik. The last time I had ace king, I folded pre. I kind of wanted to fold this one too.
You won't believe what I fold. Show it to him. Show it to him, Nik. That's anytime. Rub it in his face one time if it's a bluff.
You can't.
It's not $25 to call. It's $25,000 to call. Good fold, Garrett.
Pocket started filling up, the honey started showing up, now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for it, it's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you, they go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you, but when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth.
Eli with pocket kings and no spade. Tough spot for him after it goes 2,000 and call.
So that might have gotten in your head. I'm all in.
Oh no, and Jeremy shoves, Ronnie re-shoves. Jeremy's drawing dead. And a $33,000 pot goes to Ronnie. As Jeremy bluffs it off.
Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The 2-outer again. There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call with about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. You don't like it, but you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75. Approximately.
Wow. 200K pot. Bill with the bluff of the night, then snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is going to play itself. Louise with top. Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my God.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
This is your side better.
So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks
Hilarious.
so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just all in.
Whoa!
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's going to go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're going to be approaching 100,000. Whoa! Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew, holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Gerry were here, one time me. You get the ace 100%. He's my anti-luck charm. Yeah.
I'll send you the hand, actually, yeah.
I actually did it to Gerry.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a draft. Either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
I think kings.
Kings?
Wow.
Show me the sixes. It's a set. Queen, queen. Queen, queen, right?
Better.
Was it queen, queen?
No.
They said king, queen.
No. Was it queen, queen? No. Was it ace, queen? Oh, that's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace king? Call. You call? Yeah. How many?
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace king.
West side.
Oh my God!
Poker has a new hero and he's in the 6th seat tonight.
I know he has ace king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace king because
Don't explain why.
if he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace king, I will just call. Yeah.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once? Oh, you want twice, that's fine. I always run it twice, but I get whatever you guys want.
Yeah,
I say up to you. Two times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one. And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Call. One time.
One time Wesley. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Garrett wins $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 gonna make me make a terrible call? But there's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's gonna get the bad news. Oh. Yeah.
This motherfucker made me call the river this fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose $1. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose $1.
That's incredible, right?
That is just amazing.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You got to respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And
Okay, go ahead.
Good hands.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenia Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. Really good.
You rest the turn. I give you credit. Keep it up. I'm not good enough to mug, so.
If I knew you had two pair, I wouldn't have bluffed. I would have just folded. Check, move on, next hand.
I honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had it. Because it's your turn. Yeah, I know, I can't fuck. And I flush it. The flush it, I get all your money.
His fucking life is belief. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking belief. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life is gone. It's belief. Whatever you do, you got billion, million, it doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life. That's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put it. I bluff.
You have to just spell with an E.
Bluff, a bluff. B-L-E-F-F. A bluff. Right. Will you pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah. Whatever you got, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's bluff. When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff, 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 bluff. My 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 life is
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Francisco took 20 from me on the app yesterday. No, but well, here. That's what happened perfect. That's Chris. Don't you have to work? Well, I work from home. He had like 12, I have a hedge fund. Like 11,500. I have like 12. And we only have 18 games. So I don't even sleep. I'm so tired. I'm gonna be less. Well, I don't sleep a lot. I don't know what my sleep is. She doesn't like it here, so I'm gonna have it here. Yeah, that's good. We can both be on the side. It's fine. We'll make it work. We can even be here. This is the toughest game I've ever played. I've seen people who
Hello, you beautiful people. I'm Patrick. How are you? Nik Airball. Does anybody actually believe he's an investment banker? Come on, who are we kidding? Gotta love it.
No, I play a lot, but I haven't played with you before. And you don't watch the stream.
Patrick, father of 10 children. Gotta love that. Tell you, I go to Barcelona for a week. I come up to the commentary room, and there is stacking of just like food on food up here. Amazing. And there's a look at the man, the myth, the legend, Francisco, the pro. Thank you for joining us, Hustler Casino Live. I am David Tuchman. I'll be here for the next 5 hours or so. I heard my boy Mark Goon, Crush Live Poker Pro, won $35K last night. Wesley, the man who is has his pulse, hand on the pulse of the crypto world. He's there. Bart Hanson. Best man at my wedding. Deliverer of the most awkward best man speech in the history of best man speeches. Founder of Crush Live Poker. New dad. His son was born on December 1st of last year. And there's a look at the Vertucci. That's right, Nick Vertucci, co-owner, High Stakes Poker Productions. As always, if the players are talking, I'll do my best to lay out so you guys can hear them. Oh, hello, Mike Nia. Nia, an insurance company owner. Lauren in the box. She'll be dealing. Shout out to all you lovely people out there. What's going on? Michael Dumas, Jack Burchell, Alua Jabber, Brian Wong, Cameron Andrew, Lilo Marley, Aaron Burdish. Thank you all for joining us. Take a look at the chip count here. Vertucci, Henry has the table covered.
Yeah, it's horrible. Or if you play Tuesday, 2 days off. And then day 3's on Saturday.
Bart with 25,000. I want to thank our sponsor, Cake DeFi, sponsoring the show for today. What's up, Pooh Daddy? Good to be here. Andy, why are you here? Why wouldn't you be here? Glorious way to spend your Thursday evening, Thursday night, wherever you might be in the world. Hustler Casino Live, the best live stream cash game in the world, bar none. Shout out to our production team, crushing it.
Okay, then that's what I'm.
And of course, my fellow commentators, whether it be Raver Poker, Bart, of course, DGAF.
Yeah, we can live together.
Crushing souls here on Hustler Casino Live.
Oh, Henry.
There you go. I like that. Divided and Conquered said, because it's the best damn poker stream out there, hands down, right? Absolutely. Mike X at the table. There he is. Just to the left of Lauren. Seat number 1, as we like to call it.
I'm originally from New York. That's why I want to see this game. I'm a big Rangers fan.
3-bet here from Patrick in the cutoff. That's after Nick Airball is called.
Last series, too, against the Penguins.
It's gotten any better since last time I saw it.
Yeah, we sucked for a really long time.
Sure,
so
yeah.
It feels good to actually
Yeah,
have
Giants, Jets.
Thank you for that.
Yeah. Oh, you go.
Appreciate it. Yankees, Mets.
Yeah.
Knicks, obviously.
Oh, thank you, man. Thanks. Thank you.
So you were in New York until when?
Well, Patrick 3-betting to $1,200 at sevens. And so far, so good.
4 years, whatever, and then I moved to Miami for the last 4 years.
Nick Airball kind of got a gift with the ace-queen folding. Nick had 2 overcards. Does have running diamonds, so see how he decides to play this one. What's up, Jimmy Bluffett? Long time no speak, no see, guys. World Series of Poker starting in just about a week. That should be a lot of fun, as always. Patrick with the C-bet and takes it down.
No, I had bet weight.
Yeah, for those of you wondering, I was in Barcelona with 888 Poker for one of their live events. Pre-pandemic, I would go to Europe about 4 or 5 times a year, but this was the first trip since COVID, so it's pretty exciting to be out there and kind of see the good folks over at 888 Poker.
But you probably king queen or something.
Oops, get over there, Patrick.
I don't want to give you a free card.
I would have loved a free card.
My dad just recently.
I would have loved
71.
I was really hoping you were going to give me one. You know what I mean?
Years, like
Come on.
1 year.
Hello, Hope. Good to be back in the booth.
Yeah, I mean, my mom.
I'm going to try to commentate as much as I possibly can over the summer with the World Series of Poker and the fact that I do commentate in Vegas during the World Series. It'll be difficult, but I love my HCL family and I love you guys, so hopefully I can be here as much as possible. Ace-4, 3, 2 hearts out there. Wesley, the original Razor, should win this with a C-bet. We'll see how it plays out.
You know why? I've lost the last 3 biggest bets I've lost was ace queen offsuit.
Yeah,
ace queen inside, then you. I told myself.
Sorry about that. If I had ace queen, we would have been all.
You would have pushed. I know.
I've told myself.
I know.
No more ace queen.
I was more worried about him, right? Because you know.
If I had ace queen there, we would have been all.
I do actually believe that.
Our business is don't worry.
It would have been funny. You would have called. You would have 3-bet him.
Oh, yeah. Or if I somehow this was last week too. We got another to the 30th, and then we have the World Poker Tours that goes up for the year.
You okay with something?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's either they have 3 felts. It's either Wii Poker, Poker Kings, or WPT.
You just fold kings.
Yeah. It's so brutal. Never live that down.
I actually don't know the hand. I can't remember the hand or anything, but I do like know that you
Everyone knows
and everyone's giving you shit.
My worst nightmare to think about. Never gonna live that down.
Yeah, it's all good.
That was such a ridiculous hand. I mean, it just happened to be on stream against Rampage.
Nick, you change to green?
7 high flop. Mike Nia with the 7. Nick Airball with a 5 of hearts in his hand. Only heart among our 4 competitors.
It's me? I thought it was 4 of us. Oh shit, there's one to my left. All right. Waiting for Francisco to do something.
Oh yeah, you cannot see it.
Total awareness of what's going on.
Did you sell your Rolex, Nick?
I'm sorry?
Did you sell your Rolex?
No.
You did?
I forgot it at the house and I was at the office today, and I have a couple in my.
You're behind on this.
Emergency gear. Yeah. You have the emergency gear. Emergency gear.
It's a nice watch. Yeah, that's cool. We'll switch it up every once in a while.
So I bought one of these. And
I got rid of a bunch though, as you know, but I still have about maybe 7 to 10 that I just have that I like.
Yeah, that's enough.
I know you. One of those
fucking way more than enough.
You just having a conversation.
Way more than
enough. Earrings, the whole nothing. Don't worry.
Oh boy.
The proverbial $5.
300.
Patrick all over pocket sevens today.
300.
Nick, I'm just gonna ask now.
I think you have the.
Huh? Mike, should I just ask everyone now? Sure. Who wants to play Saturday? I know you might be.
I gotta check with the wife.
Henry, you want to play Saturday?
Probably.
Possibly. Play at noon.
What? Possibly. What's the game? The same game?
We either play this or 2550. It's really mellow. It's fun on Saturday. We drink, like get food. Like it's no pressure. Like we'll do some straps, some not. We just.
I think
chill.
you have the.
But it would be nice if you were able to know. It would be good because we're trying to like narrow it. We're trying to nail it down.
I'd have to look.
We have like 5.
We started at 11.
Start 11 or 12, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's saying early would be better for him.
Fine. I like earlier the better.
No hard. So is this?
If I can change my flight.
I will text my wife right after the game.
Would you? Yeah, or maybe even midway.
Is it for hard?
Is it I don't know.
You're gonna beat me a lot.
We do one of two things. If we have a good enough game, we record it and we keep it in the bag. If not, we just play. Oh. Yeah. So either way. Wesley, you want to play Saturday?
Francisco.
You call, I call.
I
call.
decide.
That's it. That's your strategy today?
Driving supercars around the world?
I don't know. Maybe, yeah.
You think you can let us know so we can plan?
Yeah, after the stream.
After stream, you let us know. Okay. So it goes from like 11 to 4? Yeah, we play 5, 6.
You call, I call.
Mostly. Same group. Yeah, we play 25, 50 or this game.
Best, bro.
And it's real mellow. We get food.
You're just naturally funny. I don't think you even know how funny you are.
Well, I like.
I don't have my phone. I know.
Hustle Casino Live. We stream Monday through Friday. Here I'm talking about a Saturday game. They do run a Saturday game once in a while, and as you heard Nick say, if the game is good enough, we record it, put some commentary on it, and bag it for a later show for our YouTube channel. If it's not a good show, they just play.
I think we'll have enough. Oh yeah, we'll get there.
This is an interesting here. Henry with top 2, Patrick with the nut flush draw. Henry on the right side of your screen, Patrick on the left, and you can see Henry a 2-to-1 favorite to win the hand.
Josh said he would let us know.
Oh, all in, and Henry's like, "Thank you very much. I think I will." There's the call. You're not raising with Queen Jack the fold, and Patrick says one time.
Good luck, guys.
There's the ace. More outs here. An 8, an ace, or a 7.
Just an ace.
Ace is no good. And Henry with 2 pair is going to stack Patrick. Henry had him covered.
Count it, and then I'll give him chips.
Turn to monster.
Can you bring them all forward for me, then I'll make it faster?
Yeah. Huh? I should have called, but I would have pushed with the ace.
I thought someone has a 9, 10, or 10 queen, 10 king.
No. On the button he might. But I knew he wasn't bluffing when he raised, so I thought.
Just on.
Here's 10, okay? And then I'll give him the rest. 10, and then I...
Yeah, the diamond. Block.
No, leave here, take this.
Blocker. Not even blocker, whatever. Block, ace, jack of diamond.
11, okay? 11, perfect.
No ace, jack, or he must have
He gives you 11.
ace, king, maybe.
One more time. 8, 9, 10, 5, 11.
Lauren will count out, make sure that the payout is all good. Those green chips are 1,000 each. Good start there for Henry on the right side of your screen. He is in seat number 8. Patrick over there on the left side of your screen in seat number 3. Tried to push the ace high flush draw. Does not catch. They run it once, and we move on. For those of you who hate running it twice, by the way, check out Mondays. It is Max Payne Mondays. Needling, slow rolls are encouraged. And you can't run it more than once. They only run it once. I know DGAF has been on a nice run on Mondays, so you can watch him on Mondays. You can listen to him the rest of the week.
Should just go. I would have pushed with the ace.
Yeah. You have ace. You have equity. It may have 10 king, something like that. You should just call. In other words, you overplayed your hand, Patrick. This is great for someone who just learned how to play poker. Welcome to the fun.
And he'll get you right after a big one, too.
That will not be the last comment tonight.
Are you talking about this guy?
Wesley?
Yeah.
Yes, he does that.
That's what he is.
Yeah.
Get a raise here from Nik in the hijack. Bottom left corner, you see all the pertinent information, what position the players are in, what stack size they have, how often they'll win the pot, if it goes to showdown, so forth and so on. Mike Nia going to 3-bet from the button. Kind of fun when you don't know what the players have.
Is it to me?
I think so, yeah.
What would you do if you were Nik with ace-jack in the hijack? And there it is. Quick fold. And a 3-bet from Nia does the job.
No, I'm not throwing the curveball. I need to throw the heat. Means you don't acknowledge it. Yeah. You know how you always tell everybody you give lessons? You know how you do that? You give it, you say, oh, you play bad, oh, you overplay. When they do it to you, you don't pay attention. You don't, you shrug it off like a 3-2 curveball.
Like when you lose a hand,
he doesn't know what a 3-2 curveball.
He doesn't, and I really don't know. It's baseball term for like shrugging it off.
Wesley, this is a terrible analogy. You're making it more difficult.
Yeah, whatever.
Don't worry about it.
Whatever. Fair enough. Fair enough.
What is up, party people? I love that. Warren Bluffett in the chat.
He got in a big hand with Garrett, like maybe 100,000. Maybe it was 150. How big was that? The set?
200K.
300? 200K.
Set over set?
200K. Yeah. The second he beat him with 5s over 4s.
5s over 4s?
5s over 4s on the flop. Set over set. And as soon as the pot was coming to him, he goes, oh, you overplayed. You overplayed your hand. You overplayed. And then he looks at me and goes, you overplayed.
It was in like
I'm like,
it was in like
okay,
a small game.
Fucking.
Like they were playing like 25, 50, 100, and they played a 200K pot.
Yeah, it was a 300K pot. It was hysterical.
Ace, queen, king, queen, some pretty hands, and Francisco outflops them all with the old 9-7 of spades.
So now the chat now always just, anytime that happens, they always just put overplay. Like, it's a thing now, yeah.
What's up, LSS Roshi? That is Nick Vertucci, by the way, talking in the background.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
This pot is $1,710, and Nia's going to bet $700 with king high.
What are you doing? Yeah.
Francisco cutting out raising chips.
See?
And it is not a bluff. He is going to raise. Can you imagine the hand will be over now?
They will tell you 70% check call. With,
30. And if he wins a hand and he does get max value, he's like, max value.
Like, but if a diamond comes, is it max value? Or
so if you go deep into the tilt tank, you're fucked. Because he's coming. He's going to be like, dude, what are you doing? You know better now. You know it. You already have it. What are you doing?
I get it, dude.
You got to bet your own hand, bro. Dude.
Yeah, I'd love to play this actually.
Okay, you're in. All right, Bart's in.
Bart's in for what? Saturday? Oh, yeah? Well, who else is in? I mean, you know.
Me, Nick, Bart, Mark Goon,
and Shaun.
Oh, this is a wonderful lineup, dude.
No, it's fine.
Where's the money?
Dude, these guys, they play so good that all you got to do is just wait. Just like,
if I was coming, that would be the money.
Yeah, that's fine. I love lineups like that.
And you're not coming?
I can't this Saturday.
Sometimes those lineups are easier to navigate than fucking kamikaze, 8 fucking kamikazes coming your way, and you're in the Arizona in the bay.
Mike Nia called that raise,
and all of a sudden you see
and Francisco is drawing nearly dead now.
All on empty.
You have queen? I was 7.
Francisco probably wondering, how do you have a queen?
Mike Nia for the
I have ace queen.
Very good hand. You have ace queen?
Yeah, I have ace queen.
Okay, I'm gonna count.
7, 5, 8.
It's more than
You cover me. You cover me.
So they're going to count this out again. Francisco is covered by Nia, so he's going to lose all of it. But rather than put the chips over there and then have Francisco have to buy in, they're going to buy more chips. He's probably just going to take some chips out of his pocket and pay him that way.
I have ace queen with diamond.
Yeah. I don't know.
Just 5,000. You want to 5,000 up?
Yeah. Fight. This is 5?
This is 5.
Just
okay,
give me a
perfect.
chocolate.
Perfect.
Francisco,
You want a
give me a
chocolate?
chocolate chip. Yeah.
Okay.
So they'll count this out. Kind of a way to save some time, but it does, you know, sort of saves time. Saves the players time. We probably lose a hand or two in the process, but it is what it is. I want to thank you all for joining us. Hustler Casino Live. I am David Tuchman.
Ah, Mike.
Good to be back in LA. I was in Barcelona last week. I'll be in Vegas for the World Series next week. But when I am in LA, I will most definitely come down here.
Francisco, you're the big one?
Okay.
Francisco, we're going to come back with a big prize from Vegas this year.
I think so. We have to. We try many times.
300.
You want to give me 5 greens, please? Sorry.
Get a raise here from Wesley under the gun. Bart calls under the gun +1.
How much?
300.
Nia calls. Can't see what he has. Mike X calls. Nik Airball calls. And we will see this one 5 ways. Flop is 8 high. Bart's got a pair of 5s. Nobody else has much of anything except we don't know what Mike Nia has. Mike X is going to bet here?
Nick was black.
Okay.
Yeah, same. I don't know what happened. I was too busy recreating fucking Pearl Harbor.
Do you know what hand, at least the starting range that
9-7 and Queen King.
he had Queen King?
Bart's going to make this call.
He had Queen King 1.
It's only one pair.
Mike had King.
Yeah.
Mike won that hand.
Yeah.
Queen, I had a queen.
Yeah, on the turn.
Oh, Wesley folded.
Nia gets out of the way with Jack-7 suited.
He said he folded these. You called Queen King?
That is a very good turn card for Bart.
No.
After flop.
After the flop. Huge raise.
Makes it far more likely he's got the best hand right now. And even if he doesn't, he's got the club draw as well. Hearts get there. And let's see if Mike X wants to represent that. It's going to be tough. But, I mean, if you can see the cards, it's an easy bet. But easier said than done.
We know how we play it.
I was like, okay, ace queen with the backdoor flash draw. Okay, Bob.
I would too.
If he did call, I fold.
Looks like he's going to fire here. Knows he can't win it with 10 high.
If you call the race, he folds.
Not too much equity. He may have a set, I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. You scare me. The 2 trees.
Well, I try to, honestly, I'm blocking.
You are not blocking. You have the better hand. That's the best hand.
Okay.
He's a happy guy.
You know what I'm saying, though?
You're a happy guy, dude. I like that.
Thank you. I played private game last night until 9 a.m. this morning.
Yeah.
Nice bluff there from Nia. Gets Bart to fold.
Very tired.
You're drinking coffee.
His 5.
Ask him about the new car he just bought.
The what car you bought?
I mean, not new car. I bought lots of cars, super cars.
What's the car? Mike's interested. It's nice, right? It's a nice car.
What's the new car you buy?
I didn't buy a new car. I have lots of super
Bart
cars.
raising under the gun with ace-jack.
Only one in the world, 100 in the world. Like Ravreby from Sagbigsal, something like that.
Rare cars. You buy rare cars.
And very expensive.
Very expensive rare cars. What's the most valuable rare car you have?
People commenting on Bart's shirt, suggesting he is wearing some sort of prisoner garb.
Valuable? You mean?
How much is the most expensive?
Like 5 million?
I'm like 93% sure that his wife bought him that shirt and told him to wear it. So
Check. Felix.
there was a point in Bart's life where he only wore black shirts. He would literally buy like 20 of them and just wear those over and over and over again. It's crazy. 10 high flop here. Patrick's going to bet his 10 on the button.
2.8 Ravreby from.
Bart's going to let it go.
The one that you just spotted. Not just
Mark Crozier saying, rest in peace, Ray Liotta. Yep, Ray Liotta from Goodfellas passed away. 67 years
You're a
old.
crypto guy?
Just 67.
That's where you made your money, or you inherited?
Now Patrick likes them. Trader.
No,
Oh, you're a trader.
no, I have a hedge fund.
Bitcoin hedge.
You funded it yourself at the beginning?
Yeah. Mostly.
Good job, dude. Good job, man. That's not easy.
I'm just lucky.
Yeah, it also does require a little bit of good fortune.
A lot of fortune. Lucky. I got a lot.
I ignored cryptocurrency for a long time.
You're farming now, right?
Yeah.
Mining.
Oh, yeah, I'm mining like a madman.
Mining.
I mine, I stake, I do all that stuff.
He's like an old coal miner.
I'm like a
Comes back in all black.
All black. Come back to the wife.
Tar.
Give me some love, baby.
Hard day's work.
Hard day's work. Eat some nice steak and.
From your forehead it shows you work too hard on the sun.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
He comes home with the Bitcoin he mined. He's like,
You have a real sense of purpose, you know. It's like.
is it real? Yeah. He goes to the.
If you're ever wondering what's the best way to play Queen 8 of spades,
What kind of card can I get?
raise, get 3-bet, call the 3-bet, and then flop top pair with a flush draw. That's the best way to do it.
Yeah, that's how we got it.
Nick Airball is going to write a chapter on that for Super System 3. This is brilliant from Nick Airball.
Transportation is one of the.
Wesley's bet 1,300. See what Nick wants to do against this fairly aggressive player. You can see he is a 4-1 favorite to win it. Nick Airball just calls. And just in case you were up against kings or aces or ace-queen, now you've got 2 pair. You see the check mark in the bottom left corner of the screen. That indicates it is Nick Airball's hand. Can't lose it unless he folds. I think it's fairly safe to say he's not going to fold. Nick Airball asking for a count. We can tell you that Wesley's got about 12,000. Nick Airball has him covered. Pot is 5,300 in there. And it looks like Nick Airball is going to, after calling the bet from Wesley, in position, is now going to bet. And is Wesley just done with it? I mean, Wesley's got king high. And Wesley does, they'll give that one up.
Wesley, Ethereum or poker?
Ethereum?
Ethereum or poker?
What do you mean?
What's better?
I can't compare those two stuff.
You're not even this
What
is
do
a
you mean?
Francisco thing. That's why I'm doing it. Because Francisco always says stuff like that. No?
But you don't know how to do it.
Yeah, see, ask him Ethereum or poker, dude. In the Francisco way.
He's slow. He had to think.
You know what word I found out is universal? Dum-dum. Because we were at a table with Chris, and I said, he's a dum-dum. I said, how do you say dum-dum in Chinese? And he looked at me and he goes, dum-dum.
I thought fuck was a universal word, too.
Yeah. So.
I think so.
Henry raising it up to $300.
But dum-dum's universal. I didn't know that.
So I found out. That's what I found out.
You're the only one I know that says that, by the way.
Dum-dum?
Yeah.
Nick Airball just flatting with kings. See if he can maybe trap somebody. And a couple of players in there who might have 3-bet did not. I mean, Bart is going to 3-bet some of the time there, but I guess against an open from Henry under the gun, Bart decides not to. And nightmare scenario for Nik Airball, whose kings go up in flames now. And now Wesley is going to bet. Now, if Wesley had a bigger ace than Bart, he would have almost certainly 3-bet. Bart knows that. It doesn't mean that Wesley doesn't have ace deuce here. But I think Bart probably pretty comfortable that he's got Wesley beat at this point. And Nik Airball is going to call. Don't like the overcall here on a dry board, but sometimes you just got kings and it's hard to fold them. I get it. Just kind of sucks, but you're like, I have kings. They check through on the turn. Bart hits 2-pair on the river. Pot is $2,800. Bart deciding how much to value bet this. Bart bets and does not get any action.
A couple of more napkins when you come back. Coffee smells good. You didn't order it. You ordered it? He ordered it. Oh, you smelled it? And then I smelled it and ordered it. Yeah. I'll stay up all night if I have to.
I think so much coffee doesn't matter.
When you're young, it's easy to drink coffee.
Mike Nia having some coffee.
Get older.
Henry just on his right. He is up early. And here's a look. Mike X with King Queen off suit. Patrick is down early. Not going to stop him from playing this one. He 3-bet with 7s earlier. This time he just calls with 5s. Wesley just calls. Bart's going to call. Trip 8s for Wesley. Wesley bets 1,000. And take it down. Gotta be frustrating. Late position, you get trip 8s on a what is a pretty wet board, and you don't get any action. You figure you're gonna get something in a raised pot, but Wesley does not. I get to play a little bit of poker while I was in Barcelona, not a ton, but a little bit. Games were good, as they always are in Europe. All European places are not created equal, by the way. But cash games in Spain, Italy, and a few other places are almost always good. Well, this will be interesting. So we got a limp from Francisco with ace-queen. Wesley raised in the hijack. Nia cutting out some 3-betting chips. And gotta wonder, what does Francisco do now with ace-queen against Mike Nia's 3-bet?
That's a 7 cent now, right? Yeah. Just that. I mean, baseball. It used to be fast. It's easier for a bad team. It's easier for a bad team to win.
More variance. Running it free.
And Francisco the Pro is going to 4-bet with ace queen of clubs. Play the hand a little bit more aggressively than I would pre-flop at least. I think you're in position. You can just call this.
What do you have behind again?
I don't know why you'd want to turn a hand like ace queen of clubs into a bluff.
13.
And I just don't think Mike Nia is 3-betting all that light. And now what do you do up your friends? I mean, I guess once you put 5,400 in, you can't fold. So I guess if you're Nia, you just stick it all in and go, okay, you got me, you got me.
5,400.
If I'm Nia, I'm just putting it in at this point. Oh, wow, what a flop. Or you can just wait for the flop to come out and then get the chips in either way.
Only.
A call.
Okay.
Once.
Francisco drawing nearly dead.
No.
There's a diamond, and it's over.
It's not over because king come. Shop.
Fair, that's fair. You're right.
Okay.
Even though he has the diamond, you're right.
Sam, sorry. Okay, give me wherever it is.
Yeah, Francisco the Pro showing that even pros have bad nights at the poker table.
Thank you, buddy.
He's good. 500, 5,000. Give me 5,000.
5,000?
Yeah.
He goes all in on. He goes all in on this.
5.
You have to.
Yeah.
And you have to call.
There's 5.
Here, Mike, the 5,000.
Whoa, you flop.
You don't give me the, give me 100 jello. Okay. Okay, here.
5,000.
That's flash draw. Wait, do you have a straight flash?
Keep more added on 5.
No. Francisco, I'll give it. Close.
Okay.
No. Or I'll get it.
Jello, you have it?
And he had a straight, but he didn't have a straight flush.
That's correct.
What a flop.
Jeez.
I know. It's royal flush.
I
don't just get that flop, I guess.
So
last time the dealer was here?
No?
The dealer was here, right? The last time, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. So her name?
Paid up 5, so
Her name Parisa.
Yeah.
I had 6.
I think Wesley could commentate one of the
You make cat hop? You make a cat hop?
He can. He can. Actually, he can.
Wait, what? He wants
His
to cat
analysis are.
Take a look at the early winnings here. Nia up 24,000, Henry up 10,700.
Yeah,
Mike X up a little bit, but Francisco and Patrick are our two biggest losers as of now.
It's from Francisco.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
That's amazing. What's going on?
Only right now, I only play this one.
Oops, I'm sorry.
400.
Thank you, Mike.
Thank you, sir.
Bart raising in the hijack with ace jack.
400.
I believe the straddle is on.
I found it. You like to impress your ace queen.
Bart raises, Bart takes it down, and no, I'm sorry, it's not. Bart just raised a little bit more.
Who you want to trap for? Me?
Did Mike raise then? And then you 3-bet?
1,300 behind. 30,000 behind.
No, it had to be a 4-bet.
Dealer?
It impressed near the cutoff.
13,000 behind.
13 adding now?
Yeah.
Okay.
13 plus
C4 is
this.
adding on
13 plus 6.
Tomorrow night's the big game. Bart Hanson will be commentating on that one. Bart comes in like once a month now from Austin,
Your email, your text today was very.
so which is always pretty cool.
I think it clears.
Good. I think it was pretty.
He'll come in, he'll play,
There's no room for.
and he'll commentate,
Yeah. Good. It's the right thing too.
which to me is just perfect. I mean, any more Bart Hanson would be too much Bart Hanson, right?
You him? You guys
No,
went with
what was it?
King Jack.
Tell me later.
King
What? Tell me later. Yeah. Oh, there was a set. You did a separate thing.
300.
Withdrawing.
Okay. Yeah, I want to know what you said. Yeah. After I want to know.
Of course. You know how much I'm interested in your success.
Thank you. Yeah. Thanks.
Henry 3-betting here in the cutoff with 4-3 of diamonds. Back over to Wesley, who is 4-bet. Not a very huge, not an enormous sizing, but Henry in position. He's getting 2-1. I think he probably ends up giving this one up, and he does.
Don't 3-bet me.
Ooh, and look at that, Wesley. Don't 3-bet me.
That's your thing, huh? I was just jam.
Pride, a little.
I was just jam.
You just jam? Any two. Have there been Saturday games where you guys haven't made it?
Don't try to exploit
Last
me.
Saturday is the first time we haven't made a show. We played before that we did.
Well, if you can't be,
Wasn't good. We had fun.
Yeah. Then you'd be exploited by calling.
Yeah, but I'm saying maybe sometime in the future.
Then you could be exploited by people calling. And or 3.
The reason we didn't know is because Ryan played.
You can.
Oh.
Have a strong hand.
Yeah.
I like
So
this
it was-
jump and then
We had a good time.
raise.
Sorry, Padre, I can't keep
Most of the time people fall.
do whatever you need to do.
Most of the time people fall. Yeah, because bad big.
Oh, yeah. But, which means he has a very strong hand.
Oh, thank you.
Get a raise from Nik. Mike X makes the call.
I'm out.
Heads up. Jack high flop. 2 diamonds out there. Expect Nik to bet this, and he obliges. Hustler Casino Live, the best live stream cash game out there. Monday through Fridays, we are here streaming a game starting at 5 p.m. All of our shows and a lot more videos, all available on our YouTube channel for free. Check them out at your leisure. We've got PLO, Short Deck. Some of the biggest names in poker have already appeared on our show. And every single show we've ever done is all there.
Yeah, because of the game, I'm like.
Including, of course, the big streamer game with Mr. Beast, Ludwig, Ninja, Short Deck, PLO, with Paul Pierce, Gilbert Arenas. It's been a fun last, what now, 9.5 months?
It's nice. It's good. Beautiful.
And then I got used to looking at the time. Next day I went and bought an Apple Watch. Because that's the one I can wear. You know, it's pretty good with phone call.
Apple Watches are cool, dude.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
You don't have to pull your phone out quickly to check.
They're getting better and better.
You want to ignore it or not.
Can you see the cards up there? Oh, is it going colorblind or what?
No, I can see it.
Jordan Vargas saying, Tuck, what is your thoughts on the Scheffler scandal? I have some opinions, as I always do, but I don't want to bog down this stream with the ineptitude and
And we're getting new chips.
cheating nature of somebody else's. So I'd rather just celebrate what we are watching here today.
We've been playing online when they changed. I do not like that. No, I like that. I do not like that.
That was interesting. Wesley had a pair.
Yeah, that's what I'm used to.
Patrick had a flush draw, and they both hit the straight.
I'm in love with the big font size. I can't even play with the smaller cards.
It sucks after the
I
stream.
literally can't even play.
Go back to those.
I'm so tilted when I see the small cards. It's kind of like kissing your sister.
Yeah, totally, dude. I know.
I wouldn't know, but you know, that's what I hear. I better get that out there real quick.
I could tell Wesley was doing his whole I got the nuts.
think it's a chop.
Did Patrick play it okay? Did he play it okay?
I don't know.
Wesley's great. Would you hang in there with Wesley? Check 10?
No. I know you have nothing. You have a jaw. I don't have ace.
Oh, I know you don't have an ace, dude. It was Jack 10, right? That's all.
Gold, pure gold.
What have you played well?
More often than not, Hustler Casino Live is pure gold.
Oh, Mike.
I want to thank all of you for joining us.
That was one of the best
We'll go to 10 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
300.
Please.
1,000.
He knows you don't have nothing.
He does know that.
I know you don't have
Actually,
Call.
nothing. Something.
Mike X in position is going to make this call. I mean, listen, if you're going to 3-bet with Queen 7 of Hearts, this is not a bad flop for you.
$800.
Wesley bets 800 into 2110. Double barrel from Wesley gets the job done.
What? Nothing.
He wanted to see if you were taking notes on that. So he wanted to see.
You're nothing. Slightly better than Mike X's nothing. Well, I guess not technically. King High was better, but being the pre-flop raiser, being the aggressor, having a flush draw, all those things.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
There's a look at Bart Hanson. Nick Vertucci on his left. Wesley on his right.
If you need some brain power, we can have some blueberries, and strawberries. No, farmer's market, Santa Monica. They're really good.
Nia raising it up to $400.
Yeah. Blueberries? And strawberries. Is it time? Santa Monica. It's only an hour. Wait another hour. Santa Monica.
Yeah, not going to get any action.
I'm one of the oldest, actually. It's been there since I was going to college.
Yeah, it's been there. At least 40 years I know of.
Oh, agriculture used to be big in California. Yeah, but they're really, because of water, makes it more and more difficult to get the water.
For sure.
Yeah. They want to make sure the schmelt have plenty of brackish water.
Ready? Thank you.
I would like to get a pocket queen. Or pocket king, please.
Pocket king? All right, let me see.
Not greedy. Don't go crazy.
6, 4, 9, 3, 2, 8.
Just pretend they're kings.
I did against I had king 8 and I pretended they're king.
It didn't work?
Like, well, you saw that.
Well, the ace came,
how
so
do
he
I
couldn't
call?
pretend.
Oh, that's the one he was smiling about.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
I mean, he had a monster baby.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that much.
You saw it on the screen?
No, I saw it.
His eyes.
Looked into his eyes. It wasn't difficult to get off that turn because she ruined some guys.
Yeah.
She did unfair.
I have
a new 6-month-old turned 6 months on June 1st. June 1st. Yeah, I also have a stepdaughter. Stepdaughter turns 13 on June 2nd.
I don't care.
Yeah, June 2nd.
Wesley's 3 is good. And it looks like Nik is going to turn his pair of deuces into a bluff. Try to get a 7 to fold, or in this case, maybe a 3. Does Wesley look him up? That's the question. Pot is just $1,300. Nik bets 9.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Nik and his, Bart and his wife live in Austin, Texas right now.
I'm not paying a billionaire more money. That's not my stuff.
Wesley trying to suss this one out.
It's 9.
Nik with the nice little bluff.
Back to flush.
Wesley, you don't do nothing for free. You don't teach poker for free.
I'm an amateur. I don't know how to play poker. I'm just playing 5 months.
So what?
I just play 5 months. You play more than me. You should teach me.
You play in China too? Or?
No, So if you don't believe, just say the first episode I play in the Hustler. You will say it's.
I saw that.
Yeah, it's really fish play. Yeah.
So you got much better.
Yeah.
300.
Knowledge is the ladder of the progress, right?
Yeah.
His hand analysis are very good.
Oh, yes, I realize that.
Painful, but good.
Right.
1100.
Truth hurts sometimes.
Huh?
Truth hurts.
Yeah, the truth hurts sometimes. That's all right. Pain is a part of life.
3-bet here from Bart on the button. Mike Nia making the call.
I thought you have cards.
Mike Nia with a gut shot. Still just 9 high. Bart with ace high. And the ace of spades, mind you.
I definitely wish I did. Whenever I'm not in the pot, I just wish I was on it.
800.
Nia gonna see if he can spike an 8. We can see that a 7 or a 9 would be good as well. It'll be interesting to see what cards Bart continues barreling on. And which ones he gives up on. Bart checks it back. Oh, hello. See, that's why you call 3-bets with 9-7, and that's why you call raises with 9-7. So you can spike the nuts on the river. Spades missed. This is such a big bet from Nia.
Want me to turn it up?
No.
7? Oh, I don't know. I didn't know if you just show it to everyone or what.
I wanted you to look at 7-9 was giving you the other.
Oh, okay.
That's
Were you
my card.
surprised when you saw 7 of diamonds, Bart?
That's
what
my
I wanna
card.
know.
I can't be 2 7s either, so.
You have the gutter.
Could be the nuts, too.
Hazelnuts. Hazelnuts.
Here's the nut.
Nuts?
Yeah. Nuts. Yeah, that's the nuts.
7 8.
These nuts.
7 9. 7 9.
Wesley, you know he's a professional teacher. So
Of course.
Yeah.
You are a poker teacher?
Yeah.
Some people are a poker teacher.
Yeah. He is.
Please?
yeah, I'm the big one.
Not school, but high school.
So you can.
300.
Yeah.
I teach. I went to China 20 times to teach too.
Teach what?
Poker.
What part? Where'd you go?
All over.
All over?
Yeah.
Really? When's the last time you went?
Shenzhen, Beijing, Guangzhou, Macau, Hangzhou. What?
Shanghai?
Yeah, Shanghai.
You are like a professional player?
I mean, I have
What's
a professional poker, man.
What's the biggest winning you have?
Biggest winning? Like
I already won like 1,800 once. On stream too. It's like actually happened.
Oh, wow. What a cooler. Mike X raising with ace king of hearts. Mike Nia calling out of the big blind with queen deuce of hearts. And there's the flop. Carnage incoming.
I'm from LA. What is it? Really high. Before this, they didn't have consistent high games, right? No. Before this. Yeah.
A bet from Mike X, a raise from Nia.
Before like the last year, they were in games like this.
These guys are deep too.
2040 at the Commerce in the old days.
That was the biggest game in 2040.
Oh, it is? Yeah, at the Commerce back when they had 1020.
That game is harder, I think.
And it died.
Yeah, it died out though.
That game is harder.
Well, it was good for a while, and then it got harder when it got. I mean, now they're down to like maybe a game a day.
You play every Friday. I remember you, Nik.
You what?
You play every Friday at Commerce.
I buy it
every Friday.
Oh yeah, and back in the day, I always had that day off. Yeah, I would play.
You win?
Huh?
You win?
Sometimes, but you know. Sometimes, here and there.
Most of the time.
Just a call from Mike X. Pot's now 4,800. On a non-heart, this is going to get really, really tough. Board does pair.
Do you remember when they started spreading this way?
So Mike now can't beat.
This is 2005.
8's full, 7's full. Still though, expect a lot of money to get in this pot.
Someone had like 30,000.
I was going to say that was like massive. Usually it's like 8K, 15K.
But there was a guy, I watched a guy in Macau. They were playing, I got to sit behind
There was a time back at the Commerce where
they were playing.
There were so many players on like a Friday that they would have. We normally have 4 games, and sometimes.
Mike X bets 2,800.
Like we're all must moves.
Action back over to Nia.
Maybe 2. That's like 19 million.
Oh, and Nia's going to check raise. He's got a chocolate chip in there.
Yeah, oh god, they were fun. So much fun. Remember how crazy the 10-20s would be? Like they would have sometimes, sure,
11 times,
4.
5.
Then it was Friday nights when we get like 6. Must moves.
All in.
All in from X. Nia makes the call. Mike Nia drawing dead.
Once or twice.
You can run it 143 times. It makes no difference.
You flush?
Yeah.
How big?
Big.
Ouch.
Oh.
Ouch indeed.
I'm winning. I have Jack 7.
Easy game for Mike X. Raise with ace king of hearts and just flop flush over flush.
10-9. I was careful with that.
16-9, 15.
How much?
16-9, 15.
This is
I saw someone have almost. I'll take 17, and then I'll give you back 85 straight. How's that?
I don't know why I thought. Thanks.
17.
Wow. Nothing you can do.
Wow, indeed.
Street flash.
Right there, Mike.
A lot to the street flash.
All right, then. Thanks so much for Pink Magic.
What you did with my kid? Oh.
I didn't touch your money.
Whether you're new to cryptocurrencies or somewhat of an expert, we offer exciting tools to multiply your Bitcoin and Ether, as well as other popular cryptocurrencies. As the saying goes, trust but verify. Let Cake help you put your cryptocurrencies to work transparently. Come grab your slice now.
That's right, grab your slice. Not just pizza. Grab your slice of crypto. Cake DeFi, the world's fastest growing crypto and Web3 platform with 1 million users globally. Reward yourself every day and start earning cash flow from your crypto, Bitcoin, and many more. Use promo code POKER50 to enjoy a $50 welcome bonus when you make a first-time investment of just $50. That's an additional $50 for $50. You get it? Go to cakedefi.com and sign up today.
Semi-private. I know. I don't. Maybe they have some semi-private ones like bottom.
Yeah, private.
John
was a big.
You can get invited to John.
I know them. That was a big pot.
I get a Modelo giraffe.
5 is the game is
Wesley.
good.
5?
Wesley, your turn.
No, they don't invite pros, but you can still.
Magic, you can do it.
We don't invite pros.
No, but I'm saying you can play those.
Wesley with ace king, gonna make it $400. Bart quickly folds the ace 8. I think Nik will likely get involved here with queen jack suited, and he does. He goes 1,200. Wesley doesn't like being 3-bet, so this could be interesting. Ooh, and Mike X picks up ace king. See how this one plays out. Ace king versus queen jack. Queen jack is the 3-better. Yeah, and this is going to be really boring, I believe. 4-bet from Mike X. Now over Wesley. This will get Nik out of the hands.
30 or 40?
3,600.
Got it. Got it.
I mean, I guess if Wesley calls, maybe Nik calls. He's got to be really wary. I mean, Mike X's 4-betting range is pretty narrow.
Can I hold my hand?
Hold and hold.
Fold and hold.
Nik's got to be wary that he's up against kings or aces. Wesley folded ace king. And Nik's going to make this call.
I mean, I'll comment after.
Pot over $7,500 now. There it is, 77.10.
So no free lessons. Remember that.
Collection.
Anytime you want to learn something, you put $1,000 on the top of the 2 cards and give it to them.
Yeah, and I guess if you're Mike X, you're just going to keep firing this. I mean, you're repping a very, very narrow range.
A very big fold.
This is a very dry flop.
Clearly a big flop.
You're the one who has aces and kings in your range. Play it like you've got that.
Me? Yeah. 2,400.
Oh yeah, it's the first card. I saw the 2. I was telling him. I saw the 2 on the window and like.
You're ready to needle me?
Yeah.
But in 2 weeks, every session I take
Don't ever show them a
Start a blow.
They won't invite me back.
Wow, what'd you pull?
That's weird, not that.
Yeah, East King.
You have ace king too?
Then you get bored, you get back.
Wow, Wesley, are you Bitcoin down? What the fuck? How broke are you? I thought you were rich. Ace king.
I get it. You got Nik behind you, you know.
Don't worry, if I had ace king there, I would just go on. I know you.
I think it's a good one. He kept on buying.
I hope Mike just had like ace jack off.
Yeah.
3, 4 too much. Join that. You're gangster. You're gangster. Oh, now I really think you were bluffing. Now I really think you were bluffing.
well, the company that the company I work for
me a couple times in pocket 10s.
basically there's a huge equity behind it.
I mean, I think Nik had aces, but he made a good fold.
We're looking into
Scary board.
funding ones, like giving them the money, you know, and giving them the money.
I have not too much equity. It's nothing. Ace high is
Mike down bet there too, man. You didn't find that funny?
Tough lay down.
Hello, Kenneth McCauley.
I know. Ace queen is the hardest.
Checked out that thing.
Yeah, he checked that.
Get a raise here from Bart. Mike Nia makes the call. Mike X makes the call. Nik Airball makes the call. Multi-way to the flop.
Was it really?
No, the down bet.
Queen high flop. Don't know what Nik has, but we can see that both Mike and Nia have a pair of jacks. Bart, with the ace of clubs in his hand, plus a gut shot to Broadway, he's going to check it as well.
I think he has queens.
You think he had queens? So he folded?
Of course. What do you mean? I only raise 400, and it's like 36. What do you mean? Queens?
I was worried about
So a bet from Nia.
Queens has a better.
Mike calls. Bart's going to call as well. Bart actually looking for an ace, a king, or possibly a club to bluff at it.
Teacher confirmed.
You check? Check is good, Mike? All right.
Now it checks through. Let's see if Bart wants to bluff at this. He's got the 10 of club. I mean, sorry, he's got a 10 and the ace of clubs.
Ace Q, check.
No.
You would have folded that, right, Henry? Like, whatever. That's very advanced.
No. I mean, easy fold. I don't think too much. When I bluff, I crazy. When I want to fold, easy fold.
That's impressive.
I'm very balanced.
Thank you.
I'm very curious about what do you have? Pocket pair?
He would not fold pocket tens there.
If I have pocket tens, I will call. I have ace king. That's ace
Wait,
high.
so just to clarify, you thought he had queens, so if you had pocket tens, you would have called, but you folded ace king.
No, not really. I think tens has equity, like.
Actually,
That's
too good, man.
It has 2 outs and ace king has 6.
No. Maybe
You underplayed your hand.
Ace king.
5 to go.
Or aces or kings, whatever.
But he did.
I don't know.
What is your, what do you understand about equity?
Players at the table dissecting Wesley's ace-king fold from earlier on. I mean, I don't think it's a bad fold, by the way. I mean, you get a 3-bet from Nik, you get a 4-bet from Mike X, who doesn't really 4-bet light. I don't mind it. It's just not something I think any of us expected from Wesley.
I just said don't show him that you folded that to Aria. You're not going to.
Speaking of representing some strength, Mike Nia picks up aces. He's going to raise. Mike X 3-bets.
Decent. It's close. It's close.
Teacher approves.
Yeah.
You have to send him a check after the show.
1,000.
See what Nia wants to do here.
Uh-oh.
3,500.
Mike wants the money back. You would do the same if you had these cards. I know.
Ace king?
Offsuit, for sure.
Nia not lying.
Nik, you impressed?
Huh?
You impressed?
Impressed?
Oh,
I'm impressed on a daily basis when I play with you.
I can't call you. I gotta.
You don't impressed?
Yeah,
raise or fold. There's no in between.
I think raising going to be pretty bad here, so if that's the decision, then I'd fold. I think you actually can probably call, but you got to be a bit wary.
Do you remember? I said I can't call you. I have to raise.
Yeah, you have a bad position. Worst position.
With best card, right?
Yeah. Just raise.
I was just lucky that you had a 10.
Next time you give me the pocket ace.
You know.
You gotta check for 5.
Thank you. Yeah. If you didn't have that 10, that was a good cooler for me. You know. Yeah. 10s.
Which one?
10, 10, 10, and I had the full house.
Oh, yeah.
Option list?
So, this is a call?
It's a $5.
Raise 20.
20.
Last time I did that.
That is normal. I just don't see it normally here.
Raise to $20 from Wesley.
405.
Mixing it up a little bit.
I hope
Got to imagine, yeah. I was going to say somebody's going to mess around and take the bait here.
Yeah,
out of the lane.
Can you give me back? Or just give me a free massage.
No partners.
Give me a free massage.
Free massage. Can I do it myself?
I don't like guy massage.
Me neither. That's fair. That's fair.
Having a good time here on a Thursday evening. Bart Hanson, Nick Vertucci, Wesley, Mike X, Patrick, Mike Nia, and the likes playing 5-5-100. Hustler Casino Live. We do this Monday through Friday. No stopping. We started our first show was back last August.
300.
Somewhere in the neighborhood of 300 videos now on our YouTube channel. Check them out when you get a chance. Get a raise here from Henry with ace-9. Looks like he's going to get some action. 4 players call. Queen high flop.
You were just happy it was 5 ways.
Check. Check.
And somehow, some way, deuces are still the best hand. It checks to Patrick, so he's like, okay. Let me see if I can just take it down now. Pardon me, actually, it's Henry betting. I thought it was Patrick.
I'll straddle my lane or whatever you guys need to do.
So Henry betting with the ace-9 of clubs. Continuation bet. Gets 4 players to fold and takes it down.
Where does your bodyguard go when you play here?
What? He's sit there.
Or you just,
He's a piece.
smart that you did that after what happened.
What?
After what happened, that's smart.
Yeah, we hired a lot of security.
What happened?
What happened? Someone wants to kidnap you.
Someone threatened to kidnap him.
Really?
Someone or whatever.
A poker guy? Maybe you needled the wrong person.
Here in this country? Here?
How do you know they want to kidnap you?
I have insiders.
You have what?
Insiders. I have FBI and insiders.
Oh, yeah.
Instagram.
I thought you said Instagram too. I was like, oh, Instagram, that's nice.
Oh, sorry about that.
I was going to say, did you tell me?
Mike Nia with ace-5 of hearts. Gonna pop it up from under the gun. Goes 400. Usually conventional raise sizes of this game have been 300, but we have seen players go 400 sometimes. Henry in the big blind with 8-6 is going to call.
400, one more 100.
Francisco.
Wine, very good. The chicken breast.
Marinated or what?
No, grilled chicken breast.
Can we eat here? No?
Grilled chicken breast.
They don't let you eat at the table. He hasn't changed that. I know,
Not
I
until
agree
the
with
show
you.
is on. Check.
And this should go check, bet, fold.
Vegetables. Oh.
No. Sorry, pardon me. Went check, check. And Mike Nia's ace high is good.
And the coffee's on the way.
You gonna have a coffee too?
Yes.
Henry just not going to take a shot at it.
Oh.
You bet? All the time you have problems, right?
Not all the time, but
You bet you win earlier.
Eat a lot of apples. Apples to this stomach.
I thought they have acid, citric acid. I've been eating a lot of pineapple, blueberries, papaya, things like that's supposed to be good.
So is it Christian
Yogurt.
Chris or Buddhist Chris?
Kimchi.
What do you mean? Christian?
Small one, big one.
Your bodyguard is a priest, you said?
Police.
Oh, police.
What do you mean?
I misunderstood you.
Big blind, Mike.
The bodyguard is a priest.
I like Nick's sweatshirt.
Priest, I thought you say priest.
Nick Airball 6-5 of hearts. He's going to raise under the gun +1.
Church thing?
Yes.
Francisco with 10s, just calling.
That's why I asked you that.
It's been a tough go so far for Francisco.
300.
Okay. Only because it's my friend.
3 ways to the flop. Queen, 8-4. So Mike Nia with a pair of 8s. 10s are still good.
I think maybe like.
No.
I think that hand. When I
900.
had ace king, like maybe 20% or 30% I will call.
But you don't. You have to move all in, right? You're short.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just all in. But you don't even have. You can get in the fold. You don't have enough. Like,
I don't think I will fold.
It's like you're calling.
There's low fold equity.
Francisco bets 900. Last to act. Nia makes the call.
Has my equity.
Nik gets rid of the gut shot. Nia's got the ace of diamonds as well. This could get interesting, and maybe not so interesting anymore. As Nia now with 2 pair.
It depends on how much you have.
Francisco drawing dead to a 10.
Yeah, I might.
That is not a 10. And I think if you're Nia, you just bet this for value.
This game is a little different than regular poker, right? It can be really looser, you know?
But the 4-play range is very strong.
Yeah.
And the 3-play range is very strong. The 4-play from the small blind.
Strong. Very strong. Very strong.
Well, thank you all for joining us. About an hour and 15 minutes into a 5-hour show. I am David Tuchman. Let me know in the chat if you guys are, which of you are going to Vegas for the World Series. I'll be headed there next week.
I think the only 4-play, because I think the best situation I have is that you have ace king.
Same hand?
Yeah. Otherwise, if they have a pair, they are ahead.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll be commentating on about 10 events over the summer, and the plan is to play in a couple as well.
400.
Henry raising it up with 10s.
1,300.
Mike Nia's got ace-10 of clubs. And he's going to 3-bet to 1,300, so Nia kind of opening up his 3-bets a little bit more.
Actually,
forgive me.
1,300.
Can I get a glass of red wine or something, like Pinot Noir? Do you have that? Yeah.
Got to imagine this is a pretty easy call if you're Henry. Nia's pretty deep. You've got 2 red 10s. You're in position. Can't imagine you'd want to do anything but just call there.
If they don't have that, you can bring me like a white or something. You have something longer.
Henry's 10's still good.
$2,300.
Bet of 2,300, a call. Mike Nia has picked up a gut shot. Henry has the same gut shot, by the way. Henry has Nia covered. Nia with 16,700 behind.
2,200.
This is interesting. So I believe Nia bet 2,300 on the flop, and now he bets 2,200. So he's downsized the turn bet. See a lot of down bets on the flop after a 3-bet or a 4-bet. But here's a downside, a down bet on the turn. There's the call. So the weird thing is, if that sizing didn't work on the flop, I'm not sure why you'd think the sizing would work on the turn.
4,000.
Like 4,000.
I don't know what you have.
a lot of heat inside.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice one.
It's a yellow. It's yellow. And that one, the leaves of that tree is very good for the.
Nice one. Thank you.
Coffee too. Yeah, black.
Nia goes to the triple barrel,
You give me double cup.
but
I'm not gonna drink the.
Henry looks him up.
Yeah.
Nice call there from Henry.
What kind of fruit he's talking about?
I think it's like a kiwi.
Oh, kiwi?
But it's not. It's not green. It's not a kiwi.
It's yellow.
It's like that. It's yellow. It's got
The leaves of that you put in the water
and it grows.
And it's very good for you. And the water, hot water, is very good for your stomach.
Oh, it's like cleansing or.
Yeah.
But you were gonna go all in on the river, and then I don't know.
If you're just joining us, playing 5-5-100, Mike X, Nick, Patrick, Francisco the Pro, Bart Hanson, Wesley, Nick Vertucci, Henry, and Mike Nia rounding out our lineup. Magic is dealing right now. I am David Tuchman.
English. That's Spanish.
Maybe
How can you sing English? Oh, maybe Luis he knows.
Yeah.
Luis probably knows.
Luis.
Nick 300.
He's sleeping.
He's sleeping.
Luis, ¿cómo se llama guayaba en inglés?
Sleepy game so far, not a ton happening. We've had a couple of big pots, but
Guayaba en inglés, la guayaba, la fruta.
as is almost always the case, these games may be a little bit sleepy in the beginning, but before long, the chips are flying.
I'm losing a lot of faith here.
No.
You don't even have it in Mexico.
Yeah, Luis doesn't know.
I don't think so.
Not only did he not know, he didn't even recognize the name. He's like, what?
It's good for your stomach. The leaves or the fruit itself?
If you feel like vomit or you feel bad in your stomach, you put avocado seed, one avocado seed, and leaves in the water and drink.
Yeah.
Avocado, the seed.
Yeah, I know the seed.
Pour it in the water and put these leaves, and you cut it out.
My kids do that, and it grows after a while.
Yeah, it can grow. But I thought if you feel bad.
grows? Oh yes, it grows.
Look at this. If you were joining us for your horticulture tips, we've got it all here at Hustler Casino Live. Bart was the original raise with Ace Jack, and once again, just nothing there. Kind of been the case so far tonight. We're just one player's got a little something, nobody else has anything, and
Well, you show him the picture. Show us. He knows what it is. No, I didn't know how to spell it.
It's not a thing, I don't think.
It doesn't exist, probably.
I don't think
it's
it
something
exists.
other than
Guava.
Guava? Guava.
I said that.
Yeah, it's like kiwi. You did say guava.
Yeah, I said papaya, then I said guava.
Yeah.
Okay. That, the leaves.
Guayaba. So
Yeah.
it's like guava.
Yeah,
because
the leaves of that tree.
Yeah, guava.
You put leaves in hot water and put one avocado seed.
And then boom.
And yes,
Miracles
drink it.
happen.
You have vomit, you have stomach hurt,
Can I put a little
whatever,
bit of sugar in there?
fix it. No.
I feel like we had this conversation already.
Three things. Water,
It wasn't that interesting the first time, was it?
and avocado seed. That's it.
You get diarrhea for 24 hours.
It's like when my grandfather,
It's good if you have a big.
well, my dad would tell a joke.
You have pain in your stomach. Or
The first time it wasn't funny, so they just repeat it because they think somehow, like if I tell the joke 5 times, it's going to get funnier.
It's a plant called guava.
Guava.
1,000.
Guava.
Guava.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mike, 1,000?
The smelly one, the sweet one. I don't know if I can. I still don't know yet.
All right.
No, that's not.
I'll be a huckleberry.
Thank you. Probably by Friday. Yeah. By then, probably you guys are.
I'm okay. I'm done with all this.
She got my coffee already? Did she double cup it?
Thank you.
Okay. So, see what I can do here.
Oh,
Coffee,
very.
that thing. 800.
Your Alba, huh? All right. Yeah.
Draw versus draw. And the Queen Jack gets there on this paired board. Pot is 3,700. Mike X still drawing live, though, to beat him. Needs a spade on the river.
I guess, yeah. I don't know. Where are you playing? I'm going to Angels. 2,400.
Are you an Angels fan? Are you calling Angels fan? Angels would be your team,
to go
right?
to a ball game.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not.
But the Angels are your team, not the Cubs.
Now, if I'm being really honest, I really don't have a team. The only real sport I love is football, and the Bears are my team. Yeah. Everything else, I really don't. When I was a kid, I used to love the Cubs, and then when I was growing up out here, I was a big Dodger fan. Back when it was like Garvey, Lowe.
And Mike X is just going to let that one go. On a paired board, I don't hate it. You know, I just feel like those are the situations you call, you think you're live, card comes off, and you're hating it.
I root for the Angels, but I couldn't call them my team. I think that'd be a stretch.
Let's take a look at our big winners so far. Henry and Mike X each up over $20,000.
Like when I was growing up, I used to
Patrick, Francisco, and Nick, and Bart actually are all down. Take a look at the V-pips early on. Not surprised, Wesley is our most active player. Although, as we saw, he did fold a ace-king to a 4-bet.
No, I don't. I just know it's not over.
Who's even in it?
I was trying to ask him. The Heat are in it. Yeah. But I don't know who's winning. Mike knows.
Heat Celtics
I
on
won't
one side.
even watch one shot.
Yeah. I have Mavericks.
But you still like football, right?
Love football. I love football. But they almost lost me with their shenanigans a few years ago.
Oh, okay.
All the stuff they do, they almost lost me. Actually lost me for a season.
Check.
6 players.
We're going to see a flop. It's a limped round plot. There you go. 5 players limped. No raises. And I think Francisco's got the best of it right now. Yep, Queen 3. That is the best hand. Can't see what Airball has, and Airball bet 100, so who knows? Maybe he's got a better hand.
Go ahead, club.
Nick card, please. Can you snap them? No, like this, like this, like this.
Sure.
Just yeah, they got him.
Airball at a 10.
I check.
And it goes check, check.
Club.
Well, hold on a second. Maybe not. Yeah, no, it does just check, check. River's the ace of hearts.
Check, check.
Hey, Queen.
Queen's good.
Queen's good.
I want to have
How do you
something else
know?
today, not the regular
box
fish.
a little bit.
How do you know?
Yeah.
An idea what you're thinking.
Well, I break the ice today.
I don't.
And I win.
Yeah, Wawa.
Yeah, but the leaves of that tree.
I love that fruit.
Gunpowder.
Yeah, but
Buy
the
some,
leaves.
you put it in your kitchen. The entire room
Yeah.
smells like. What are you talking about? Guava.
Thanks, the dude. I appreciate the love, man. Thank you so much.
With the leaves of that tree, you put in the water. It's very good for your stomach.
Are they still talking about...
If you have a hard vomit or
Francisco's still talking about this? Man.
stomach pain or whatever.
I don't.
I'm actually going to record a podcast tomorrow morning, kind of a World Series of Poker primer for anybody out there making their first trip to the World Series of Poker, or if you want to know what's going on with the new destination, the Rio is out, Paris and Bally's is in, Mike X also in with the aces. He's going to raise it up under the gun +2. Anyway, so I'm going to record a podcast tomorrow morning with Jeff Platt and Chad Holloway. So that'll be up. Probably put it out on Saturday. Just kind of a little bit of a primer, what to expect in Vegas this summer if you are coming to the World Series of Poker.
Was it good?
What's up, Ron Milby? Thanks for joining us. 3-bet here from Nicky Airball. Mike just calling. Oh, hello. Let's get a little sexy. How about a queen high flop? Check, check. Nik Airball just checking it back. I think if you're Mike, you're just going to bet this now. You don't put your opponent on a queen, but there are a lot of hands you could 3-bet with and check back, like jacks, tens, that are going to get you, going to give you some action. I mean, Airball's never folding this, right?
How was your dinner?
He makes the call. Airball's kind of under-repped his hand by checking back this queen high flop. River's a blank. And if you're Mike X, probably go for about 3,600 or so. I mean, I like the fact, clubs missed, the straight draws missed. When Nik Airball checks back and then calls, he's going to have something with showdown value. Turns out he's got one of the better hands he's ever going to have in this spot, I think. But I don't know if you would fold, jacks or tens here either. So looks like he goes about 3,400. I like it. I like the sizing.
I feel bad for the Luna people.
That time Ronnie said.
What do you have, Mike?
Yeah, Nik can't fold. I mean, he's under-repped his hand with a queen. And there's the face of a man who just lost aces.
He's got an 8.
We could count nuts with the mic.
Just low play your aces. You just call? Call 3-bet?
He always 3-bets me. Every time I bet, 3-bet. Bet 3-bet.
What do you have? Kings?
I design and manufacture apparel for our own brand and for a range of other brands. I've been doing this all my life. It's been a family business. My grandfather, I was in textile manufacturing, my father, and I've done it all my adult life. I learned poker when I was in my early 20s. A friend of mine took me to a casino, showed me how the game works. I played 1-2, and for many years I played it for fun. I love playing poker. Poker is unpredictable and challenging. Everybody can play it. You're dealt 2 cards, and what determines long-term success is not what kind of cards you get, rather how you play them.
Mike X, giving a little insight into who he is, how he approaches the game, what he does. Not a professional poker player by any stretch, but I know that he certainly is somebody who likes to work on his game. He thinks about the game. I've talked to him about this before. What's up, Julie? How are you? Thank you, Julie.
3 players.
4 high flop. 4-3 deuce. You don't normally say 4 high flop. By the way, I see that we have 3,800 people watching, but only 397 thumbs up. We bring you the show for free. 100% for free. All of our old shows are free. They're all available on our YouTube channel. No paywall whatsoever. All that we ask you to do, hit the subscribe button and give us a thumbs up. That's it. Right?
Long term, Bitcoin, Peter.
That's what I think too, man.
Yeah.
For sure, 100%. I'm what they call a maximalist. I mine it, I show it to my wife, and then I hide it.
Oh yeah?
I keep it in cold storage, man.
Race.
I recognize that voice. Bart Hanson, Ace-Jack. He's picked up Ace-Jack like 7 times today. And unfortunately, he has lost, I think, each and every time with that hand. Here he decides to 3-bet. Wesley raising from the hijack, Bart 3-betting from the cutoff, Nik 4-betting from the button. Certainly would make sense. He does. And I am not convinced that we will see a flop.
They come different times, 8, 8:30, 9, 10, till whenever they, 5, 6, 7. Hold 4-bet.
Hold 4-bet, Wesley. Thank you. It's not a good thing. Not a good thing in this ace check.
He comes over the other day. He walks in.
Steal.
You own it or you work it?
I'm still.
I think you're in both. I think
you're in downtown, right?
No. I only steal when
I'm in South Bay, right? Off of 91 and 710, right there.
I think you want to know the money.
I have known Bart Hanson for many, many years. One of my best friends, great poker player. He has been killing the cash games for quite some time.
Are you the oldest son?
Yeah. And so.
1,300.
Mike, how much do you have?
Actually, I like the 5-5 thing, which is I don't waste too much to do.
I know, but I don't.
Get a raise here from Nik.
9 something.
Ace-9 of diamonds. Mike Nia 3-betting with Ace-King. Mike Nia's been more active tonight. He's picked up some hands, let's be honest. But in addition, we saw him 3-bet with Ace-10 and triple barrel bluff. And I was wondering if somebody was going to adjust. Somebody going to assume that Nia is getting out of line because he's been 3-betting a lot. Now, we can see that more often than not he's got the goods. But he did 3-bet with Ace-10, so make airball, picking up on that. And he's going to 4-bet.
37.
And we can see Nia way ahead of Nikki.
I went to see it, and it's like a fish can. Fish tank. Tank with the fishes.
What is it?
Looks like
It's just a glass tank that I put some basic miners in and I did some experiments.
I saw you are talking about the DeFi menu. DeFi menu.
No, I'm not DeFi.
You are talking about that real menu.
Yeah, a Bitcoin mining.
Real Bitcoin.
Just a call. There's the ace-high flop, and this could be troublesome for Nik. He's going to have a lot of aces in his range. He's the one who's got ace-king in his range.
2,200.
Wonder if Mike lets him off the hook with a raise, though.
I'm all in.
All in.
He just moves all in, and obviously airball out of the way.
Take it on it.
Take me money.
That's right.
All right, Lawrence here. Thank you, everyone. Was ace-9 any good, Mike?
Probably.
Technically, you retired already because you're not there.
Just go all in.
No, man, I'm barely going.
Deep stack.
Dum-dum saved me a lot.
I could just sell it.
I got you.
Whether you're new to cryptocurrencies or somewhat of an expert, we offer exciting tools to multiply your Bitcoin and Ether, as well as other popular cryptocurrencies. As the saying goes, trust but verify. Let Cake help you put your cryptocurrencies to work transparently. Come grab your slice now.
I've never heard that saying, but I like it. Cake DeFi, the world's fastest growing crypto and Web3 platform with 1 million users globally. Use promo code POKER50. Enjoy a $50 welcome bonus when you make a first-time investment of $50. Go to cakedefi.com and sign up today.
20 more. Sorry?
25.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's ready to go. Okay. So what?
You're in for 5?
It's good? Always. Don't be killed. It's poker.
Don't be killed, it's poker.
I'll try not to. I'll try not to.
Mike X going to raise out of the small blinds.
Whatever he says, right.
Not sure he's going to get any action. Nope.
Who's the lucky one?
Nick.
So, are you famous in China?
Nah, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Just amongst my clients.
Who's it? Like, what kind of people are you? Is there a boss?
Boss.
Yeah.
They play a big game, right?
Yeah. I haven't been over there since 2017. I went. Usually it was mostly 2010 to 2017. I did. Yeah, I
Good try, Nick.
yeah. Where are you from?
Maybe it was my mind thinking.
Chongqing. Is that in the
Midwest?
Okay. So I eat anything. Like I'll try anything new. But when I went to Beijing, I had the luzhu, the organ stew, luzhu. Organ stew is like a soup with like bread and organs, like stomach and organ. You know what I'm talking about? Luzhu, I think. And that stuff I couldn't eat.
So you go to Vegas? Oh, you go to Vegas?
It's like an organ soup. It's like.
What was it?
I don't know.
What is it?
Now we're going.
Good old organ soup. Who doesn't want that, right? True story, by the way. I've traveled with Bart in South America for about 5 weeks, and
it was kind of
he will eat pretty much anything. I mean, street food, he has no problem. He'll just stick anything in his mouth. The man is disgusting.
Yeah, you have?
No, I love him.
No, I didn't.
Still, he is disgusting. Ace Queen of Spades, worthy of a 3-bet from Bart Hanson.
It's really a weird flavor.
Yeah, it's you have to have that experience.
Yeah.
Develop. Otherwise, you have to develop taste, which
Players,
is very hard because it's not something you eat every day.
4 ways once again.
9-high flop, and this has kind of been the story of the night for Bart. I mean, Ace Jack, Ace Queen, just not connecting with flops, and there are days like that. And in a game like this, if you're not connecting with flops, it becomes very, very difficult to make money. Just because,
How many people go with you?
you 3-bet and you see flops 4 ways. This is not a typical cash game, right? So you got to just make some hands.
He's on like 10 kids, 11, 10. Yeah. 10 chickens.
At the end of the day, making hands is going to make you the most amount of money in poker. Just making hands and making people pay. Wesley bets 1,500. Henry will get out of the way, but Nia is not going to go anywhere, is he? No, Nia makes the call. 7s are good, by the way. Ooh, and Bart would have hit his queen on the river, but can't blame him for folding. Pretty ugly run out. Wesley bets 4,000. Mike calls. Talk about a value bet there from Wes.
Thin value, huh? Thin value?
That is maxed out.
Thin value. How do you do these numbers work here?
That's value bet.
Bart, by the end of the night, he's going to teach you some of this.
Yeah.
Bluffing with the best hand.
No, I don't know. I have a better hand, I know.
That's what they call it. Bluff with the best hand.
Like I said, you're gonna learn.
I don't bluff. If I bluff, I go more. I'm like 2/3 of the pot. I wish you call me.
Well, yeah, I heard it from him. That was not a bluff. That was a value bet. And a good value bet at that.
What did you do to an all-in there, Wesley?
What you did with Nick's money, you give to Wesley.
Only I don't call.
Nick and my money.
What?
My money due to Mike, to Nick.
I may have the lots.
To Mike, and yours due to Wesley.
Yeah.
And you put $5.
It's rotating,
Rotating.
Comes and
I give
goes.
the money to Hickey, you to you. He give the money to Hickey, you to Wesley.
You tell me who you want next, and I'll donate it.
Get a raise from Bart once again with ace queen. Nick calls with 6s. Mike Nia just going to call with ace-jack. Four ways. And there's the ace. And Bart in pretty good shape here as he has got Mike Nia outkicked. Pot is $1,300.
I win 10K from that pot. I can't believe it.
Yeah, neither can I actually.
How much you win Tuesday? 100?
Yeah, almost.
Bart bets 500. Nia almost.
Everything that day, eh?
Well, obviously Nia is never folding. Just a question of whether he wants to raise with ace jack or call. And he just calls.
Take it from Chris?
Nicky Airball's got a gut shot on a rainbow board. He's going to take one off and see if he can hit a 6. We know that 2 6s are dead, as Vertucci had a pair of 6s. King on the turn doesn't scare me if I'm Bart. I mean, some players see that like, Number one, Bart didn't get 3-bet, so it's unlikely anybody has ace-king. Number two, with a king on the turn, it's actually less likely somebody would have that. So Bart value betting here again with ace-queen. And I imagine Nia's going to call at least one more time. Yep, there's the call. Question is, can Nia get away from it on the river? Does he need to? Pot is $5,400. On a blank, I certainly expect Bart to value bet the river.
I thought you were on my side.
It's not a great card. Obviously, now you're really just targeting ace-jack, ace-8, you know. Backdoor hearts got there. If Nia had a hand like 9x of hearts. And Bart is going to check it. And I imagine Nia is going to be pretty happy to check this back. Oh, wait a second. Nah, he's checking this back, right? He's not going to bet.
Come on,
What? And Nia's turned his hand into a bluff with the ace of hearts. Look at this. I mean, I did not think Nia would do this. He is turning his ace-jack into a bluff to get Bart off of a better hand.
I fold. I send it.
I've never seen any games I play. I've seen any.
That is some high-level play from Mike Nia. I did not expect that at all.
Good read. Pretty bad river.
Before pandemic, I used to play once a month.
Good bluff.
It would have been a good bluff, but here or Hollywood Bar.
That was a bad river for you.
After pandemic,
Good card for me, bad card for
started
you.
playing once a week.
I have a
Every
coach
Friday.
too.
After work, I would come here 4 or 5 hours.
He's a
play. Once in a while, come in. You know, the traffic was bad. I'm like, okay, I'll wait it out here.
Online is way harder.
Yeah, for sure.
Stressing to do this. 200.
Once I started playing regularly, it got very boring really quickly.
That's an uncanny play because, I mean, if you're Bart, you're thinking, well, what can I beat right now? I bet flop, I bet turn. I don't think my opponent would turn a hand like ace-jack into a bluff, right? So you start thinking, okay, well, what does he have? Most players aren't turning any ace into a bluff. So then you start thinking, well, did they make 2 pair? Did they have a hand like 9x of hearts? Does that make sense?
$25 raise.
And did they make the flush on the river?
You end the loose.
That is that's a really, really good play from Mike Nia. And not something you'd expect to see from most players. So give him credit. That's a really tough spot for Bart. I know some of you calling like, oh, Bart, you got to call that. Really? What is Bart beating in that spot? How many players do you know that are turning an ace into a bluff there? Nik with the overcards, the gut shot, the backdoor diamonds.
What did you say, Nick?
I said I've been known to do a little screaming at the table.
You do?
I get excited sometimes.
I've never seen you scream.
Well, you can ask me.
I know some people in the chat wondering, was it a bluff? Was it a value bet? I mean, the thing is, if he bets smaller, maybe it's a value bet, but he overbet the pot. I mean, he bet 7,500 in the 5,400. So I think Mike Nia was bluffing there. I mean, listen, I can't climb into somebody's head. I don't know what Mike Nia was thinking, but it certainly looks like it was a bluff.
The loudest experience I had in poker history was sitting between Nik and Mike Mattersaw.
It's weird that I was involved in the loudness, but we were talking through you.
Yeah, I was sitting in the middle and they were...
You ended up with a big headache?
And I was in a big hand.
You had a headache that day, too.
And I said, guys, stop.
No, I got you. No, you're... Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I remember that.
But
I got caught up in it.
No,
you're right, though. Yeah,
it was just...
We were right over you. I wasn't loud, but I was engaging.
No, you were not
He
loud.
was loud,
Yes.
but I was engaging him while you were playing. Yeah, you're right. I remember.
He's the nicest guy in the world.
Oh, totally.
Loud.
Yeah, very loud.
2,300.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, he's out, right?
Chadwick Simpson asking for a who's up, who's down graphic. That's coming up soon. Don't worry. Every 30, 45 minutes or so, we put one up. I can tell you that man right there in black, Mike X, is up. He's having a good night so far. Deciding what to do with nines. And he is going to play it a little conservatively in the face of a 3-bet from Wesley.
Exploit.
So, Mike, which the day you're going to first tournament?
I think I'm going to play the Wednesday, the 2,500.
When are you going out there, Mike?
I'm going to play.
Talking about Vegas for the World Series of Poker.
Go, Tuesday, sort of after.
Are you going to go right away? Okay.
Stay there overnight and
me and Gerry
at 11 o'clock.
And that's it? That's the only thing you're going to stay?
No, for now. For now.
Me and Jeremy are going to play that one, Mike.
I like them apples.
What? No. 300.
Mike, me and Jeremy are going to play that one too.
Yeah. It seems like a good tournament.
Only one shot, no rebuy.
Yeah. I probably am going to go see other hotels tournaments.
He's faking it.
Call.
Raise.
2,000.
You guys want to take the old collection for the staff?
Yeah, let's do that.
You want to do that? 50? Everyone okay with that?
Four quarters.
Okay. Let me just give you 50 and you give him 100. I'm gonna. Everyone see this? Look. Give me 50. Okay. 50, right? Yes, sir.
I almost
have 1, 2, 3, 450.
Those of you guys in the chat, I hope you guys are watching playoff hockey. Some sick games going on right now. Man, I love the NHL playoffs. Nothing like it. Even if you're not a hockey fan, if you're a fan of competition in sports, hockey, the playoff hockey is just the best.
I almost raised.
Just the absolute nuts.
Too short.
3-bet here from Wesley. Wesley likes to play aggressively, that's for sure.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're in hand. Don't. I'm sorry.
Mike Nia deciding what he wants to do with Queen Jack. And your answer is, he'll call you. Nothing there for either player. Wesley, the pre-flop raiser, 3-better that is, and in position. So.
We took fit collection for the staff, so I took 150. Are you okay with that? You always are, so if you're not, I'll give it back to you. Okay. I mean, make him give it back to you. I would. No, you would be funny. I have to. It's his money, you know? You can negotiate. I want 20 back. 20. Yeah.
Drewster 55 says, who you got in the Battle of Alberta, Tuck? Yeah, I tell you, with the way Calgary's goaltender Markstrom is playing and the way Connor McDavid is playing right now, it's hard to bet against Edmonton these days. The EL says Bart is the best player at the table, and that's probably fair to say. And Bart's certainly been a professional poker player for longer than anybody else at this table. He's got a site, crushlivepoker.com, that's dedicated to training players.
Hear it again? Good. Oh, Ryan. Oh, good. Oh, he went down. Is that why he went down? Good for him. Yeah, good for him.
Nick.
You want me to go over there? What is it,
Daniel Pimenta says, no doubt, Tuck, playoff hockey rocks. Yeah, even if you're not a hockey fan, like I said, if you are a fan of sports and competition, just watch playoff hockey. It's crazy cool.
Being loud and they're having
3,000.
And Nia betting 3,000 here. See, it's funny. He bet 7,500 into 5,000, got Bart to fold. I don't know if this is going to work, though.
ruining the stream.
You're giving Wesley 4-1. Hearts missed. The straights missed. And Wesley's just going to move all in. He's not going to call. He's going to move all in.
Come on, show.
Oh, yeah, I do.
I think I have the better hand. Ace high?
No, I didn't have ace.
Yeah, I have a better hand.
You just was throwing my card. He raised? Mike Caldwell was calling him with deuce 3.
But really good bet. Mike bet 3,000.
Yeah. No bluff. I have a better hand.
What he did.
Yeah.
That's called bluffing with a better hand.
No, I'm not bluffing. I wish you called him right.
He doesn't understand.
What's he going to call you with? Worse than A7?
He bet 3,000. What he did.
Oh, well, yes, because he can't win unless he bets. That's why it's a bluff.
I don't think I'm bluff because he only have like 4,000 left. If I think he has a hand, he can easily call. But I don't think I have a hand.
You think it, man?
Yeah.
It's an interesting take from Wesley. I was just wondering, I mean, if you think the guy's bluffing with queen high or king high and he might call off the last 4,000?
You just did.
I wish he called me. I think maybe it's a chop.
It's an interesting take. Nia's going to raise under the gun.
What does he have? Ace 5, 6?
Mike X thinking about what to do with king 10, and his cards go in the muck.
King queen.
Once again, thanks for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live. 2 hours in, 3 hours to go. Playing 5-5, 100.
That's interesting.
It's too advanced for us.
I don't. Yeah.
Too advanced for us, I think.
Yeah, I get it. Look, there's all
But
different
we
ways,
don't
dude.
understand that because it's different level.
Too advanced. Too advanced.
He won. You got to give him credit, dude.
You have no idea.
His character.
If he doesn't call him, I call him with deuce 3. And the flop.
You guys.
Mike called it 2,000 range, right? It's a fold. If he doesn't call, I was calling him.
Did you check?
It was 3.
There wasn't a
The
deuce
flop,
3 in
yeah.
there.
2 deuce was a little 8-5 deuce. 8-5 deuce was on.
No, it was 8-8-5.
No,
Deuce.
8-5.
8 or 5.
8-8-5?
8-8-5 deuce 5.
There was definitely a deuce. I don't know where it was though. There was definitely a deuce.
It was
I don't
double?
know.
Double? Did I give you a hard time?
Yeah, two pair on the board? Yeah,
Yes.
you
8-8-5 deuce.
He did
5.
good, big hard time. That guy.
It was the worst hand possible. Yeah.
That guy.
You
Create
had a pair of
problems.
deuces. We would have won.
No, counterfeit.
Oh yes, you got king.
See, that's the thing. I'm not. I didn't
So
see
you have
two
three
pair on
high.
the board.
Yes,
Well,
there
we'll
were
see.
2 8s and 2 5s and a deuce.
I think, yeah.
Like that's why you started to see
23, right? Sorry.
Heads up now. Call 3,000.
Can you give me 2 sticks on the bottom?
Well, I don't think you have anything, so I'm gonna check. I'm gonna make a nitty check behind. Check. 7, 8. Okay. Guess I missed the button.
Overplay, Wesley.
Oh yeah, that might be the first hand Bart's won.
I don't like that 9. 9 is not good for me.
9, not good for you. I don't. Yeah.
Why you raise on the flop? Why you don't?
Bart finally wins a pot. It's been a tough road for Bart so far. Nothing crazy, but getting bluffed out of a couple of spots. Mike X bluffed him, Mike Nia bluffed him, and then he's missed a lot of flops.
He uses your logic.
What?
He uses the same logic you use.
No, you don't
Make
understand.
a value bet on the turn, such a small bet. Either bet big or check, you know?
Been a fun night of poker. A little bit sleepy so far, but things are starting to peak up a little bit. Once players get good and stuck, then it gets juicy.
Maybe
I don't know what they talking about, but this guy give you a big problem, the guy.
I don't know. It's a long conversation, whatever it is. Maybe.
Why you don't bet?
What? Because I didn't think you had anything.
You could.
I thought you either had, once in a while you have a monster, and then other times you just don't have anything.
If I show you, you'll call?
Hey, how are you? I was just calling on any blank.
Interesting flop here.
No, how about
Jack 10 for Henry.
if there is
Aces for Nicky Airball.
Could have. But you would have got my money if you had 8 deuce. Yeah.
There's an ace. So set now for Nicky Airball with pot's 2,800. Mike, I don't know what Mike's doing. He's got a gut shot, I guess. 7 comes off, and Mike's going to get hurt. And as you can see, Mike cannot win this hand
Yeah, when the nights come,
unless somehow he bluffs everybody out, which isn't going to happen.
right?
So Nick's going to bet 2,400. I mean, I think Henry can call. I mean, he's getting a... It's a big sizing, so maybe Henry doesn't want to call, but
Like $4,000 or $5,000 or all.
he's certainly deep enough, and so is Nicky.
I don't know, maybe.
Mike will get out of the way, so heads up.
If you bet 4,000, he don't call.
Henry looking for a queen or a 7. 6 not going to help him.
Yeah?
Me?
No, him.
Oh, him, yeah.
And
One jack?
airball. He's got a lot more than an airball here. He's got aces full. Unfortunately for him, he can't get any action.
If I shove the river, you only have one jack.
I mean, I needed that far.
3,200.
Yeah, the best card in the deck for Henry certainly would have been a queen. Best card in the deck for Airball would have been a jack. Maybe he gets a crying call then.
Your coach is not limitless, is he?
All right, let's pop the champagne now.
Hello.
He's your coach?
Got the monkey off the back.
They're similar. Similar player.
Very good.
Very good. Very, very good.
Bart. It's you? Yeah. Oh, shit.
You like the way I play?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Especially if you've only been playing for like 3 or 4 months, right? 4 months?
5 months. 5 months. Yeah.
Raise 300.
I don't know.
All right.
The thing is, a lot of people want to play this game.
Really?
A lot. But Ryan only give action. I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about.
10 high flop, 2 diamonds. Pair of 8s for Wesley, pair of 7s for Mike. Airball with the overs, no diamond in his hand.
All 400. How's that?
It takes a lot of space.
Very exciting run out. And Wesley's going to try to steal it. But it's a chop pot. If Mike Nia makes the call, there's a straight on board. And Nia's going to call. They're going to chop it up.
Chop.
Chop.
I beat you.
You bad beat me. You bad beat me.
Big blind.
Yes,
Wesley, can you give me 2,000 whites? That's the only way I can get you for you.
Yeah.
No. You can't do nothing. He's a host.
Patrick back at the table.
Thank you.
Francisco, your first stack.
Okay, sorry.
Get a raise here from Wesley. At 3-bet from Henry. Smaller sizing on both these. See what Mike X does with ace jack in the small blind.
All 700. Can I have that chip, actually? How's that?
Chris.
Oh, wow. Oh. Wesley's not out of the woods, by the way. Henry's got a heart in his hand. Catch a king, catch a jack. Henry in position, facing the raise from Wesley. The original bet, $500. The raise to $2,000. I like the fact that Wesley is not slow playing this hand. Henry makes the call. Pot now, $5,500. 10 of diamonds. No reason for Wesley to slow down, that's for sure. He's got 22,000 behind him. He goes pot. Just to under pot here. Bets 5 into 5,500. Sets up, if he wants, a river shove. A bevy of draws that Wesley could have in this spot. In addition to a set of 5s, set of 7s, set of jacks, 7-5 suited. There's the call. The river's the ace of spades. I mean, ace X of hearts is another hand now. Could certainly consider in Wesley's range. And now Wesley checks. And it goes check, check, and Wesley's going to show him 2 pair.
Flash draw?
You missed the bet on the river.
Huh?
You missed the bet on the river.
You?
You.
Ace 9 heart. So you have a, you may have a big, like better 2 pair.
Alright guys, C2 is buying this
Ace, jack, or...
You're gonna fold the river if I shove?
No, no way.
We should probably bet.
No. I'm going to check call. Tell me?
Yeah, 5 2. Fold. Fold, thank you. Fold. Fold. 400.
Should I bet on the river?
Raise from Nia with the queen jack hearts.
I don't think I should bet on it.
Sorry about that.
It's fine. Just tell me the truth. Should I bet on the river?
I think it's close, man. No, it's close. Stay, right?
Oh. Ace 10.
King, queen of hearts.
Yeah. I don't think like something worse than me can call me. Right?
Yeah, maybe you have it like ace X on it.
You can call me ace 6?
Ace something on
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
But not flip.
That's very extreme. Like, can call me, right?
Western first shot.
Now I actually got to get ready to be here for like 2 hours.
300.
Bart raising with 6s. Mike Nia makes the call.
No, thank you.
Or king jack.
Wow.
That is not exactly a flop you're looking for when you got pocket 6s. Bart's going to try to rep, and I got to imagine Nia calls at least one time with a pair of jacks. He does. Yeah, and it gets worse and worse for Bart here. He's going to check. Nia checks it back.
It's good.
No, I don't have an ace.
Yeah, Bart knows ace is good, but he also knows that ace not in his hands, unfortunately for him. But fortunately for Mike Nia, he wins a small one.
Are you bet? Is the bottom two pair?
I only saw the river, so I didn't really see the whole hand play out.
Cozy looking sweater.
We hear Wesley asking Bart for advice, saying, do you bet bottom two pair there?
On the flop, I check. I bet. I do a full pot raise. Usually, I call. And the ladder on the turn. On the turn. The pot is like 6,000. I bet 5,000. So full pot. I call. It's a very strong hand.
Raise. 10-7-5 on the flop.
Jack 5-7. 2 hearts. Like, so it's like. What is
It's only me and Nik.
Five, 7,
8.
Yeah. 2 hearts.
Nik, the 3-better, going to bet 800. Mike's got the ace of clubs. Might be enough for him to stick around. I want to shout out to our production team, Vertucci, Ryan Feldman, obviously. Their vision to do this. Patrick Curran, our technical director, who just does an amazing job. Our whole team, really, just absolutely crushing. Ace Queen is good. But do we get the showdown? No. Nia putting a little tiny bet out there. Let's little blocker. I don't want to face a big bet. And he's going to get value. How awesome is that?
What a bet. That's nice value right there.
Nia's a machine tonight.
That was yum.
Nia bluffed with ace jack on an ace high board.
Which one?
Turning that into a bluff. And now he gets value with ace queen against ace 9.
Yeah, we'll talk.
Tell you, it's Mike Nia's world. We just live in it.
Is it one bullet? No rebuy?
Get a deal of change. Take a look at some stats.
Yeah, 1,000 you can buy, but I don't like yours. No matter, I don't like it.
Tomorrow night, Wesley's back. Bill Klein is back. And the man you all love, G-Man Poker Garrett, is in the house as well. Bart Hanson will be commentating. That show starts at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Friday, May 27th. They're playing 100, 200 no limit hold'em. Game probably ends up being a 100, 200, 400 game, but either way, make sure you join us. Mike X, our big winner, up 25K. Most of that with a flush over flush situation. Wesley up almost 18,000. Henry up 8,800. And we are about halfway through our evening here on Thursday, Hustler Casino Live. Henry picks up Kings again. Kings did not work for him last time. Will he get some better luck here? Do we even see a flop here?
300? Sure you are.
Well, looks like your answer is yes. 3-bet from Wesley. Don't know what he has. Back over to Henry. Does Henry 4-bet? Does he just call? I think both options are certainly reasonable. Although Wesley said, don't 4-bet me, right? And because of that, you might see, yeah, there's a 4-bet from Henry. Wesley has made it very clear he doesn't like to be 4-bet. We don't know what Wesley has.
I've never seen that heated before.
2,300 back over to him.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting.
Got to play the hand out of position.
Can you call cocktails for me?
Wesley gives it up.
You need to be turning the player. No? No patience?
He used to be? So I could be.
Oh, he could.
It could be. I don't think so.
Maybe 20 more years.
Maybe. Maybe when I'm like 80.
Cool. $300. Three players. This is for collection.
Wesley,
That was not a fun first card.
Yeah.
For Patrick.
300.
Don't fall for that trick anymore.
Cool. Heads up. Check. $700.
No hearts?
Wesley, you got collection 240.
Oh. I don't have hearts.
Not lying, doesn't have hearts, but he did win the pot. The always dangerous Wesley in the game.
It's close, right? Not decision.
Yeah.
Very close.
Very close.
I think you're wrong with silver. You right?
Pile solver?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It is 25 extras.
I have food coming. I don't know.
Crazy,
my phone,
300.
So I gotta like time it for when
Yeah, I was drawing number 2.
But you
No,
don't
it's
get
because
nothing.
I was eating
Okay. Dollars.
Raise it
Oh,
1,000.
Just because he's such a good dealer, like, the only thing that's going on is it's good, man. It's a puzzle. He knows I want to eat and don't want to miss it. So, you know, that. Pretty good, no?
Heads up.
Absolutely.
Check.
Patrick checking the
1,500.
pair of kings. Wesley with a gut shot. I'm sorry, Wesley with open-ended on the king 10-8 board. Pardon me. So Wesley bets 1,500. Patrick calls. Pot now. $5,100. There's a jack. So now Patrick open-ended. Wesley with a pair of jacks to go along with his straight draw. You can see, though, Patrick, a 4-1 favorite to win this hand if it goes to showdown. Patrick with just 7,700 behind, so I think it'll be interesting to see how they proceed. Wesley bets 2,000. Patrick moves all in. Going to try to close Wesley out. It's 5,700. Back over to Wesley to call. Pot is 14-8. So not quite getting 3-1 to make this call. We can see that from an equity perspective, Wesley is not positive EV to make this call.
It's queen.
This is 8,000. 84.70. 84.70. Yeah.
Wesley trying to figure out exactly where his opponent's at and what kind of odds he's getting. I think. That's what he's thinking. At this point, Wesley very excited. I mean, Patrick's very excited. He now knows he has the best hands. So it's 64.70 to call. Pot is 15,580. Yeah, and he's going to put that in the muck.
No bluff.
No bluff.
No bluff. I just thought that Wesley was going to call.
Yeah. He may have a ace queen or king queen.
Good read. Really good read. You are 100% correct,
No
Wesley.
Two hearts must have ace queen. Free roll.
Oh, king heart?
Yeah, king queen hearts. Bet too much.
It is funny, dude.
I told you.
I get it.
Yeah.
I totally get it.
On you, Patrick.
Oh, sorry. You're good. No, it's cool, man. I love it.
Nik picks up ace queen.
He bet 4,000, you call?
I don't know.
You almost go all in. Oh shit! I didn't know. Thank you. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mike X makes the call. King 6-6, only one overcard to the nines. Imagine Nik
Little momentum.
and try to rep that, although we'll see. And Nik does. Nik bets 400. Mike out calls 400. Pot is 1505. Turn is the 5 of spades.
Check.
Mike X checks again. Let's see if Nik wants to double barrel.
Check, check.
Nope, he checks it. Probably a little bit difficult for Mike X to get any value, but see how he wants to play this. Mike X bets 1,000. I mean, the flop was king 6-6, and you bet and your opponent called you from out of position. It's just hard for ace queen to ever be good here. I mean, is Mike X really calling the flop with a hand like ace 10 and then bluffing with it on the river? I think that's pretty far-fetched. Well, Nick's going to pay him off, though. That's a weird one from Nick's.
Nuts. That's the nuts.
That is the nuts, yeah.
Yeah, no, they're both nuts.
That's a strange call there from Nick.
Thank you. What do you think, Wesley? Did I get max value? Not yet.
I said Sauvignon Blanc.
Yeah.
I'm wondering what he called.
Do you have Sauvignon Blanc?
Wow.
He keep more, he don't call.
Yeah, I figured. He must have been a hell of an ace queen.
Yeah, I think he should bet more.
Go all in with Hustler Casino Live. Subscribe and hit that bell to be notified when we go live. Trying to get up to 1,000 likes. I see 808 so far. I have been told the thumbs up helps us. More likes, the better. And of course, hit that subscribe button. We're at 136,000 subscribers. I want to get up to 250,000. I know, I'm greedy. I think our show is the best one out there.
200.
I commentate a lot of poker, and I just think this is the best out there right now. It's so good.
Make it 700. 600.
Yeah, and I guess Nick just did not think that Mike X would value bet a hand like nines. I don't know. King high flop, king 5-4. Both Wesley and Nick hit their 5.
Bet 800.
Raise 2,000.
Nick bets, Wesley raises, Nick calls. Both players still with just a 5.
Three large.
Wesley continuing after the check raise. He bets 3,000. What's Nick's plan?
Nice hand, buddy.
There you go. Folds.
Nice flop.
It is.
Nice.
I like that for 4.
Do what? You like the 4?
I like the 4.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Clubs, clubs, and more clubs.
Wrap it up here.
Yeah, probably.
They're at home. Game 5, they're up 3-1.
Francisco, the original raiser.
I thought Dallas was supposed to be really good.
Patrick, 300. Heads up. 600.
Raise.
Raise 2,000.
Is he here?
No, but he was supposed to be.
I'm saying, is he here?
I don't think so.
Oh, then why didn't he go to the game?
Remember last?
He might be up again.
Yeah, Ryan was talking about him coming.
Oh, I don't know.
I didn't realize the chip runner you were talking to. I don't know her name. Maybe it was the previous game.
Maybe.
I think it's gonna be last game, right? Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Oh, wow. That guy hit hard.
That was a hard foul.
No? He hit hard.
Another ice coat?
Big blind. Can you get a coat for Wesley?
He jammed that ball in there. Let's see this again. Oh, yeah. Actually, I mean, but he hit him like...
He went for the ball.
Yeah, no, it wasn't intentional.
It was
a hard foul.
Yeah. The guy was not going to make it.
It's playoff basketball.
He's tough to right here. Wesley.
Oh,
What do you want? Ice Coke?
Yeah.
300?
Raise.
Make it too large.
I really miss Barry.
I am, but absolutely.
I haven't seen Gerry.
Maybe on next one.
I think keep the house thing.
2,000.
Play now. I haven't seen him.
I like Tommy today.
Yep. Seems to be the going price.
Don't you have a number?
I have it.
You know, that's 169.
Heads up. Oh, like Titanic.
Wesley driving them all crazy. 3 bets this time with the goods. He's got queens. Saw him last hand there. Racing with a pair of 3s, which is bottom pair. And here the 3 bet, the continuation bet. Airball misses.
Because he had 8-7.
Noise.
No, 8-7. Like 7-8.
I could have anything.
I know.
Bump it up. 3 hundo. Four-way.
Respect for me.
Check.
What a flop here for Wesley. Given what we've seen the last 20, 30 minutes, Wesley just really keeping his foot on the pedal, and now he's got a pair of deuces with a flush draw against Nik's top pair. And I expect there to be some fireworks on this hand. Wesley just calls. Pot now 3,300. There's a club. Nik drawing dead.
Check.
Question really is, what can Wesley bet? Wesley makes 2 pair on the river to boot. He's got everything. 2 pair, he's got a flush. Nik can't beat any of this.
4 large.
And Wesley's going to bet 4,000 into 33.
Wow.
Speech time.
I like it all except for the slow one.
You're going to get max value out of that flush, Wesley. Max value is coming. You're going to get max value. I don't know. It's either a flush or king jack, maybe?
ADC.
7 deuce.
That's clubs.
Is it clubs?
Yeah.
2 pair.
Yeah.
Still win.
Nice.
Clubs the only line can play 7 deuce the right way. Wesley, you're the only guy can play 7 deuce the right way.
Max value.
Thank you.
Wow.
It's the Wesley Show here on Hustler Casino Live. Thank you for joining us on this glorious Thursday. Wesley putting on a show tonight, huh?
Cool.
Poker's fun when you hit a lot of flops, all your bluffs work, your hero calls work. We're going to get a limp pot.
Reunion.
It looks like it.
Slowly.
Yeah.
Here's freezing.
Nobody raises.
Freezing.
My hands are actually cold. Check.
Bart's got a flush draw. Francisco's got a garbage ace. And Wesley just doesn't care.
It's $100 pot. Okay. Oh, somebody else is interested.
Call.
So a bet from Francisco, a raise from Wesley, and a call. I thought maybe that would get rid of Francisco, but he is going to call also. There's the heart.
Check.
Board does pair, and it checks through. Pot's $1,930. Wesley has a 10 of heart. Bart checks it again. I thought maybe he would bet for value. Instead, he's actually going to check and I assume call.
Flash.
Which, how high?
10 high.
Oh, good.
Wow. Cooler. I think 10 is enough.
Jack 8 suited from the small blind.
Jack 9.
Jack 9.
It's limp pot,
Sorry.
though. Limp
Oh, it
pot.
was?
Yeah. Remember, it was $130 pot.
Oh, that's right.
No.
Now I remember.
Couldn't figure out how you had the king of clubs. King of hearts.
King. Yeah, you only lose to king.
Because I think you'd bet the turn, too.
That's not happening.
If you're going to raise
No,
like
maybe
king
I
five.
have one heart of a king.
Yeah, but wouldn't you bet the turn
Maybe
if you raise the
I
flop?
double.
If you raise the flop, why would you raise the flop?
I think one of you have already have the flash.
Oh, maybe.
I
Yeah,
can.
then you got my money.
300.
Then you got my money. $12.
1,200.
I don't know your button range, man. I have no idea.
Ah, well, look at me. I ain't
Okay,
fucking got anything
Jack
right
eight
all night.
suited is in there. Huh?
Pocket pair.
No, I don't think so.
That's a pocket pair.
You had a pocket pair.
Ace queen offsuit.
I think it's a pocket pair. Could be 5, 6 of hearts. I don't know, man.
Yeah, it could be anything.
Small blind, big blind.
Oh, sorry about that. He didn't like that his flush got almost counterfeited and
Still the second nut.
still third nut, right?
Second nut. He only lose to king of heart.
Oh, the ace was out there?
Yeah.
Oh, I never.
I'm the
Say his name.
fourth
Oh
nut.
yeah, the second
Yeah.
I'm the fourth nut.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to bet.
It's not too bad. It's only 3 hands that beat you.
Yeah.
He should bet back, right?
300.
He should bet 500, 1,000 more people.
300.
Oh.
3 players. You're first. Check. Check.
$1,000 in the pot. Nick with middle pair.
$6 hundo. I don't know if he's as good as he was in his best, but he's still really good.
Yeah.
A lot of crazy threes and stuff?
Thank you. Yeah. He's probably better at shooting threes now than he was.
No.
Oh, really? Probably. They're just probably better at defending him.
Yeah.
We're only gonna get better as he practices more. I don't see how you'd get worse at shooting threes if you're Steph Curry. Like if you're 40, you can still shoot the three.
I think Jeremy
So you have,
should bring
two small hearts.
Jeremy.
Yeah.
Or Jeremy can beat him.
It's pretty
Okay,
easy
let's
for
bet.
him. Yeah.
How much you want to bet?
You are like
threes?
Jeremy is
I don't
very
think you have
good.
like
Yeah, I bet he
jack
is.
hearts.
I think he can
So you
beat
seems like you
Steph
got like
Curry.
2 hearts in your
How much you
hand.
want to bet?
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me think about
I
it.
wouldn't say that, dude.
You can bet as much as you want.
I wouldn't.
Jeremy's a good
That's
man.
fine, so we can bet as much as you want.
3 point.
You can also be good at a single shot.
You're good at hand reading.
What?
You're good at hand reading.
Professional.
You know what I mean? Hand reading.
With no
But
one
what I
defending.
called the, like the 4 or 5 of hearts on ace 10 8 and he raised.
You know who won challenge?
You may call.
Jeremy.
behind,
He challenged.
They challenge? I believe Jeremy's that.
He said he was the best 3-point shooter and back.
Yeah. I think you maybe come in with a small 2 hearts.
I was playing out of boredom.
How does he made the hearts?
The NBA give a contract to Jeremy a long time ago and he refused.
It's close.
He was so good.
Why are you hammering Jeremy?
Yeah, he refused. $200 million. Not enough.
That's what I'm saying. It's close on the river.
Yeah.
The river's close.
I mean, they're up by 20 almost now.
Double like third nuts.
I think someone's gonna.
Yeah,
hard
second
to
nuts
imagine
is
this game's not over.
first nuts is a king,
probably
second nuts
just
is
good
jack. Yeah. So I'm really good.
I know how it is, especially if you have a bet on
cooler.
it.
Oh no,
Cooler.
goodness I don't.
Cooler me.
Cooler.
If I had a bet, I would have said that too.
Cooler me. It's $5 in import.
Yeah.
It ain't over until it's over.
Where are those people?
I don't know. Eating or something?
Yeah, take a break.
Alright.
They don't want to play with you.
They don't want
They're scared of you.
Oh. There is a poker coach, a real poker coach next to me.
He lives for poker.
I haven't beat this guy in
No, I know.
like 6 months. So.
Yes,
I haven't beat this guy. Yeah.
What?
Have to be. They play very creative.
So much more money out.
Creative play.
Yeah.
I hit a king.
That's what he do for a living.
What?
He teach poker and play poker.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a real poker pro.
Who?
Pro.
Him, Bart.
Oh, Bart. You probably play more poker than Bart does.
I
Probably
don't
the
know.
last 12 months. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Currently.
It's been pretty crazy for
I
me
play
with the
one,
baby.
1 or 2 times a week. That's it. No
You have
more.
kids,
You
Wesley?
probably play more than Bart.
No.
No.
You think so?
26.
I don't think Bart plays that much.
I just had my first kid.
Yeah, he play.
I just had my first
He
kid.
can help himself.
Since 2004. I was 24. Do you know Moneymaker, right? Chris Moneymaker? Have you heard that name before?
He was the guy that like made poker popular in this country, like almost 20 years ago. He was an amateur. He won the main event at the World Series.
That could be, yeah.
In 2003. That's what, and it was on ESPN, so it just blew up. That's what started poker.
Wesley could be like a, you could be like a money play. Money. You can be if you win the tournament.
How I make the poker popular?
Because he won the main event at the World Series, and he was an amateur. And ESPN, that was the first year they started televising it, so it was like this amateur.
WSOP, right?
WSOP, yeah.
Definitely
He got into the event through like a $50 satellite on PokerStars when it was legal here. It was a whole story.
My friend Aaron, he won the biggest poker cash game tournament in the history.
I mean, I didn't have any nuts. I could have been drawn out on. I had a good hand.
1 million British pound buying or 1.5 million?
Tournament.
Probably
Where was it at?
Triton. So the prize, the first,
how many people did they get? 50?
I don't know. So the champion's prize is like 19 million British pound.
Even then, maybe it's still not.
Well, you know Antonio Esfandiari, right?
200.
Yeah.
He won the first one drop. It was $1 million buy-in. He won like 31 million US, something like that.
Really?
Yeah. One drop.
18
million. Oh, 18?
Yeah, but he didn't really have that much of himself.
Was a $1 million buy-in though, right? Yeah.
Patrick raising it up with kings. Francisco calls. You know, it's funny, you hear Bart talk about the Moneymaker story. How many of you in the chat watched that back in, almost 20 years ago now, watched that show, those shows on ESPN and thought, oh, stop it. That guy's name's not really Moneymaker, is it?
Did you play in that game?
I remember thinking that. I was like, there's no way this guy's last name is really Moneymaker. I don't believe it.
Yeah. Like at that level? Yeah.
Don't know what Wesley has. See the flop here, 8-5 deuce, 2 diamonds. Wesley does call. Patrick's the original, he was the original raiser.
Yeah, because he never used to be like that.
Ace on the turn.
Well, because I think
Never easy with kings, right?
He used to play solid armor. Right, because
And for those of you who weren't born then, hey, there you go.
2200.
The truth says I saw it live. Moneymaker got lucky. I'm going to go on a limb and say that everybody who's ever won the World Series of Poker main event got lucky. I mean, you could also be a good poker player, but you don't win a tournament like that without getting lucky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kings. Kings.
Very good.
I was calling Francisco.
Almost do it.
I know you. I was calling. I was like, fuck, he's gonna do it. I'm gonna call. I'd rather you check. Thank you, Mike.
Thank you.
Yeah. I almost do it. I'm all go.
But I knew my hand was under rep.
Or you make another bet. You don't need to go order. Just
Did you
another
watch
bet.
that show? The one that he was on the last time.
I was 80%, 90%. I was calling.
Did you see the hand?
No, I was 90%. I was calling.
No, remember I threw it.
Oh, really? Oh, shit, yeah. 90%. I knew there was an ace, but it was just I didn't think he had it. It was almost like Vince had an ace too. But I thought you could have something like straight.
Why?
Because I think he would have raised one thing is he would have raised his flop. If he had the nut flush like an ace something, he would have definitely raised.
Patrick convincing the entire table, maybe himself as well, that he was going to call. The river, if there was a bet,
Yeah.
we'll never know.
He could have stacked him.
1,000. And Nik, for your information, I don't have your money, okay?
You don't have what?
I don't have your money.
No, I don't have your money.
I gave it to Wesley. Good
Straddled pot now. Airball making it 1,000.
Okay.
I just want like moral payback, Mike.
Okay.
Looks like Nia's going to make this call. Heads up between Nia and Airball. Nia just back to the table. And don't know exactly what he has.
I checked you.
Airball, that is. But Mike Nia's got nothing. And no diamond.
Check again.
Nik first, please. Nik Kaplan. 1,200.
Stop playing with the cards.
Just do what the boss says.
Yeah, because they cannot read.
Nick bets 1,200. Mike's going to call or raise? Oh, he calls here. No diamond in his hand. No pair. Just ace high. Then he hits the ace. Uncanny.
2,000.
2,000. For sure, yeah. They're up there.
And that little half smile chuckle from Airball, I think, tells you all you need to know. He knows you got sucked out on.
What do you have, Mike? What do you have? So weird.
One of those. What do you have?
One of those.
That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Where country is it?
Zach?
What, no, what country is it?
No, Zach.
One of those days.
Lauren, thank you, everyone.
Like Prague. You ever been to Prague before?
Yeah.
Prague. That's that was my thinking.
Got a couple hours in tonight's show left.
Take Wesley lessons.
And you guys can actually buy Billy's action. That's right. Stake Kings is a partner with Hustler Casino Live. We've some of our players have used it before, and Billy, DGAF, has done it the last couple of weeks and has rung up a couple of $20,000 wins. So if you like money, then, why not? Give it a shot.
We know that guy too. We know him. Eric Hicks. Eric Hicks. We were talking about this hand that the guy Limit was played against him on the show where he bluffed him off.
Yeah.
He's a fucking character. He's a character.
I was slap.
Oh, you guys had an issue back in
I was slap call.
So I never forget. It's a 9 when you were commentating. It's a 9. It's my favorite hand of all time.
What am I doing?
What's your favorite hand?
By the way, Monday, when DGAF plays, if you want to back him, that game will be, I think Masato is in that game, and DQ will be joining him on Monday night. That is Max Payne Monday. Raver Poker in the commentary booth for that one. DGAF at the table.
I thought you were talking about the.
And if you want to buy a little bit of a piece of him, you can. I want to say the max is $100, but he wants to try to get as many people in there as possible. He has made he's made his backers money the last 2 weeks. Can he do it 3 weeks in a row?
I do remember. So he had a jack.
And that was 2 pair.
Did the 9 pair the board?
Yeah, it was jack 9.
King or something?
King or 8.
Or 8?
8.
Okay.
So he had straight.
And then 9 comes on the river.
And he was acting drunk and trying to whatever, and I said, everybody knows you got Queen 10, man.
Yeah, I do remember.
Everyone knows.
Ramsey folded.
Nia's got Wesley out kicked. Ace 10 versus Ace 8 on this Ace Deuce Deuce board.
But you know why he pulled it? Because they were friends, and he goes, get out of the way, Ramsey.
The link, by the way, is in the chat.
That's cheap.
You can see there. Go to stakekings.com/hustler now to buy DGAF's action for Monday.
They were buddies, and he hated me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why do all these people hate you, dude? What's going on? It's not really all. Well, I mean, you know, the guy in Russia.
Wesley bet 1,600. Nia makes the call.
Well, the reason was because I was
Airball gets out of the way. Francisco's going to get out of the way as well. Heads up here.
You're talking about
Third heart. Nia has the 10 of hearts in his hand. Now a 4-to-1 favorite to win this. There are some chop outs with a paired board out there.
And anyways, I filled up and Bart was commenting.
We got to 1,000 likes. Do appreciate that. If you are watching the show, give us a thumbs up. Make sure you subscribe.
I get excited when excited things happen.
Yeah, he got excited. I mean,
Mike Nia checks.
Yeah, it's like one of those.
It does feel good to be that.
Wesley checks it back.
I try to look at. I try to.
Well, Nia didn't need a 10, but make him feel a lot better, I'm sure.
Yeah, I heard you say that for a while. It would be really interesting.
And then if it doesn't come, no one will remember. So it's fine. But yeah. I'm just kidding.
The turn went check.
Nia checks. Is Wesley going to value own himself?
Did not see. And then the river.
There's your answer.
I can't remember if he was first or I was. I think I was.
Pretty easy call here for Nia.
All in and I said, call.
I mean, I guess you could make the argument that you could even value, you could raise, but
I'm all in.
and he does. He does move all in.
Probably not if you don't watch anything.
I just don't know if he can get called by.
A little bit over.
I mean, Wesley checks back the turn. I guess he does have some aces, bigger aces in his range. And he could be theoretically scared of the hearts.
And you can think about it while she's doing that.
3, 5, 7, 5.
I don't mind racing. I guess Nia's only got 7,700, so that makes a lot of sense. I like it. It's 3,700 to call.
I call.
Pot's 18,000, and there's the call. Yeah.
I have 2 pair. Best 2 pair.
Wesley, you do not have 2 pair. I mean, technically you have 2 pair, but no, you don't have 2 pair.
No, come on.
7640.
There's a flush on the board. Are you kidding?
7640.
No, I get it. The board is flush.
Sorry. There's a $25 difference. Haha.
It is 7:05. What time? 7:05.
See what you do tonight.
Yeah, sometimes I get nervous.
Yeah, with Nia's stack, that check raise in the river became a no-brainer. Got max value, full double up there, ace-10 versus ace-8.
Yeah. Okay, 7640. That's correct.
Ryan B says, so he does have 2 pair. Yes, he does. From a poker playing etiquette standpoint, I mean, Wesley's relatively new to the game. It's a bit disingenuous when you got ace-8 there on that board to come out and say you have 2 pair.
5 minutes or so. That's my max.
Nothing wrong with it, but
Yeah, I get it. Okay.
you just don't see players doing it very often.
You can hang out there, but your mind starts to wander. You're not.
Jim Marshall says it's a fugly 2 pair, but it is 2 pair. Yeah, listen, he didn't do anything wrong. It is 2 pair. There's no doubt about it. Take a look at our cumulative winnings. Mike X up 26,000 change. Mike Nia up 11.9. Wesley up 11.3. Henry is up. Bart basically even. Francisco, Airball, and Nik all down 5 figures. Listen, they did nothing wrong. Absolutely 2 pair. It's just, you know, like I said, from like a player etiquette kind of standpoint.
When's his birthday? Oh, you're 26 too.
Most players in that spot are just going to be like, I've got an ace.
I will do that again.
Yeah. One-time thing.
I will not do that.
Positive is not funny. Long time I will win.
That's on his birthday. Probably.
When is your birthday?
May 12th. Just
No,
I don't
understand what equity means. So he's old.
May 12.
I don't know. You buy a house, it goes up.
That's why I was kind of. I think you were 25. I didn't realize.
Yeah, well, I just
Ryan B says, if I won the hand, I wouldn't care what he called it. Yeah.
Mike, I know you're into this. Who's going to win the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial, dude? Will you tell me? Because I know you got to be all. You got to have the inside scoop.
Pair of 9s for Wesley. Nik with queens.
What you're talking
You don't even. Yeah, exactly. I knew it.
You picked the right guy.
You picked the right guy.
Yes. And then I thought Francisco was going to come in and start, like... No?
What kind of question?
Johnny Depp or Amber Heard? Johnny Depp or Amber Heard?
I don't know.
You don't know. Yeah?
Her case basically shit the bed.
It did shit the bed, right?
Yeah. That's a pun because in the trial it came out.
Oh,
she
shit! She literally did.
Yeah,
oh my
that
God.
came out. Yeah. So.
Is she crazy?
Well,
From what you've
I don't
seen?
know her personally.
I mean, from what you've seen?
I wouldn't want to be in bed with her.
It did look like, it does, what I read, it sounded like he ran into crazy.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't tell you, man. I wasn't there, but he seemed crazy. Who knows? Sometimes things aren't as they appear. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Who knows?
But now that you obviously are the most informed, who's going to win?
I couldn't tell you who's going to win, but if I had to bet from everything I'm seeing,
yeah,
him.
Really?
His legal team was so much better than
everything I'm seeing.
You know what we're going to talk about here at Hustler Casino Live? I think the Johnny Depp trial. Now the conversation at the table.
The jury system.
I mean, listen.
The jury.
As long as we're not talking politics, I'm happy, right?
That's what's
I
great
read
about
that
it.
the issue isn't that like.
Well, I mean, you know,
like-
there's information that comes out afterwards. And
You never know.
But you can never know.
But regardless who wins the lawsuit, she lost.
Yeah, that's
the court of
what-
public
oh,
opinion.
in the court of
She
public
did?
opinion, she's getting
And
crushed.
Yeah, that's
she'll
kinda-
never,
that's kinda
she'll
the
never
sense-
work again. And
That's what I
he
read,
doesn't
is
need
that-
money anymore. Like
I read that, like,
he's
I
I thought
fine.
he was broke.
She came
he's
out
not
on the bottom of this.
He's not broke.
Johnny Depp. No, he owns like 10 properties all over Beverly Hills, and he owns an island in the Bahamas. Like he's good.
I mean, he's made
Oh, I
like
thought he had to
500
sell that
million
shit.
over time. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't-
he spends a lot, but you can't spend. It's hard to spend 500.
No, he's got he made hundreds of millions.
And he probably still gets paid for Pirates still.
For sure.
I mean, the guy's been an
So I
actor
read
since
online
the
that, like,
since.
basically like his suit against her. It's a hard suit to win.
Yeah.
But like at the end of the day, that's not the point.
But she can't pay, right? How's she gonna pay if he wins?
Just saying,
Vindicated.
okay,
Yeah,
She's not.
I'm just gonna go.
He's countersuing her for 50 million, but she doesn't have 50 million.
She
So
doesn't
it's
have
not
to.
about.
That's
It's
not
not
his
about
point.
winning or
It's not
losing. Yeah, he wants to come out like, okay.
He already won basically. And that's
The one thing I read was she said she donated 7 million. Huh?
Yeah.
Because of her allegations, he couldn't be Pirates again. They dropped him
From that Harry Potter movie
I
that
know,
he was in.
yeah, I know they
I
dropped
think
him
he
from the
just
Harry
was saying,
Potter movie.
okay, like you're gonna do these things, like we're gonna air it out.
And I think if he's in a movie now, it would do great because so many people love him.
Well, they already
People-
signed him up for him. He's already signed for his next movie.
Well, like
Oh, really?
another series, like
No,
a
no,
Pirates, or
it's
just
like
a new one.
He's playing someone in a biopic or something. I can't remember who it is, but he's playing someone. They announced it like last week, I think.
I think he is a good actor.
He's a great actor.
I like him as an actor.
Just for the fact,
I always liked him as an actor.
look, she pledged the $7.5 million.
Yes, that's what I was.
to
That's the part
charity.
I read.
And then
she kept insisting that she
that
did.
pledging and donating is the same thing when
You
she
look
never
like
gave
you're
it.
gonna go all in.
And so that's like you got to be crazy to
That's
not
all.
understand.
That's
that people are
gotta
like,
be.
no, I use them synonymously. She said, you can't be a
Yes,
normal person and not
that's-
understand how
that's
that
the part
looks
I did
weird.
see, and I thought that shit's crazy.
You got to be crazy to understand how that looks weird. A normal person would be like, oh, I see where you're coming from. Yeah,
Yes.
it's not really the same.
Yes,
'cause
I haven't
still
actually
have the
given the
7
money in 5 years since I promised it.
Yeah.
I think Bryan tweeted, I just watched
No one comes in the
Amber Heard
flapper
cry
all
for
in.
2 hours without shedding
If you
fake
call.
cry for 2 hours without shedding a
Like
tear.
that.
Like just today, like everyone's talking about it, you know, like
Oh, really?
like everyone's watching it, but she's like Henry said, court of public opinion, she's crushed.
She's crushed, huh?
Correct.
I mean, there's literally her on tape being like, "Sue me, Johnny. No one will believe you." Like she's just like so. I don't even know.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that type of stuff.
Seems like it was very like thought out and like manipulative and just not good.
Well, if she is crazy like that, I hope she does lose.
Yeah, it's always nice for the right side to win,
Yeah.
you know, but again,
But you don't know who the right side is.
I mean, we're all watching just pieces of it, like
Mike X continues to roll. He's up over 25,000 today. A lot of that was flush over flush, but
But from what you see,
he's picked his spots well. A couple of good bluffs.
oh yeah,
Traps
no, I
with
mean,
trapped with
yeah,
aces at one point.
But I think it messed. He is big in alcohol and drugs and stuff, right? He is kind of messed up from that.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he goes right up to the stand. And he's like, "Yeah." Like, did you? Yeah.
His whole thing isn't that he wasn't like that. It's just like he didn't like hit her or sexually assault her.
Yeah. Sexually assault her?
That's what she accused him of in the trial.
Really?
Yeah. Previously, she had it. She had it, and then in the trial,
The Johnny Depp trial conversation continues.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it's like that's why it's like so weird. Who knows what the truth is?
A lot of limping going on here.
Who knows?
Nick's going to raise it up with 6'5" suited. Got the diamonds. Mike X picks up jacks.
But anybody who's like $600 million, Hollywood, drugs and alcohol, they're gonna do some not good shit.
At the very least, you have to do some crazy shit.
Kinda like this.
3-bet here from Mike X.
Most people. Some handle it perfectly fine.
Some. That's like the exception, not the rule.
Like someone like Tom Cruise, you only hear.
Nick's going to call. Pot is 2,500. Oh, wow, what a flop for Nick. Gut shot with the flush draw. Mike with the overpair. This could get interesting. 2,500 in there already. Nick's got 22.6 behind.
Outside of her,
electronic fund.
There were none?
Like, I know.
Well, I mean, there was all the headlines about the drinking and the alcohol. Yeah, that was like a. I mean, who knows how much of that like is contributed to by like their relationship, but like it's definitely like a thing. But at the same time, like
quirky, right?
Yeah,
he definitely is quirky.
He's quirky, and that's cool.
Mike X with the continuation bet.
His characters are always quirky.
Yeah.
You know, like the people.
And Nick is going to raise right away, it looks like, or looked like he was going to raise. Yeah. Lauren dealing now, and the raise to 3,700, so it's 2,500 over to Mike.
she's a beast.
No two-pair combinations out there right now. I mean, Nick's not going to have 9-4, 9-deuce, or even 4-deuce. So when he raises here, he's pretty much telling the story that he's got a set. He's slow play in a hand like aces or kings pre-flop, or he's got a big draw, right?
Actually thinking about it.
He's thinking about the logistics.
Yeah. I go to New York a lot. Is it in New York?
Mike X. Gonna look him up.
Yeah, it might be worth a trip.
You catch the Ranger game?
Yeah, catch the Ranger game. Maybe she'll go with you.
Oh, wow. That's the card you wanted if you're Nick, right?
Wesley doesn't even know who Johnny Depp is.
Ace-5 of diamonds is another hand that just got there that I think Nick plays probably the same way.
Perfect.
So 2 straights got there, but that's certainly the card you want when you're thinking, how do I get value?
Wesley, Solano or Ethereum?
Ethereum.
Wesley's Dogecoin or
Raven, go with Raven coin.
You have about 14 behind, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
See how excited Nick's like, how much? Ooh, okay, yeah. I got the nuts right now, so you let me know how much you want me to put in, buddy. Mike X makes the call. Pot now 16-1. So I think the flop call, standard. I think the turn call, certainly standard. King doesn't really change anything. Although, you know, if your opponent had King X of diamonds, that was one more hand you can't beat. Nick's got the absolute stones. He's got the nuts here. And I think at this point, when Nick bets, and if he bets large, Mike X can realize he just has a bluff catcher with jacks. Nick wouldn't be value betting a hand worse.
All in.
And there's the all in. I think Nik probably wanted to size up on the turn a little bit more. This is just slightly under pot. Mike can beat diamonds. Loses to a set.
Wesley, be quiet.
Loses to, say, ace-5 or 5-6.
Oh, 5.
Oh, fuck.
Do you have that on this one, Francisco?
No.
Do you have any NBA bets?
15.
Just NFL.
NFL.
That's where you make your money.
I enjoy it.
I don't think the king is really relevant because of Mike.
I don't know.
You're very good to pick
He doesn't know. I don't think if Nik hit a king on the river, I don't think he's betting this much.
They're really bad.
Okay, donation. Call.
Board coverage.
Make the right answer.
Yeah, but you can't say it in the hand.
15 more?
I know, it doesn't matter.
440.
But it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I just so you know, just in case, you know, because I heard you.
Right answer?
Yeah, I heard you.
You don't want to see diamond.
No.
Oh, you have diamond.
Yeah, but I don't want to see him anyways.
Yeah. give
Why
a
would
call.
I?
Yeah.
That's a perfect card.
Yeah, perfect.
You are the nuts.
I had the nuts.
I think you overbetting.
Yeah, I overplayed my hand.
No, it's not
15. 440.
Okay.
Nick, you overbetting.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you.
Nice play.
Thank you.
Nice play.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you.
What the hell? You have a set? I think you have at least 2 pair, at least. Top 2. I'll put him in a set.
I think he has kings.
No. Yeah.
Set kings. Set kings.
Yeah. Or top 2. No, set king.
The guys at the table, literally, it's just like funny how they put him on hands. Like Francisco thinking he has 2 pair.
Yeah.
Like,
no.
Mike X 3-bet pre. He doesn't have 2 pair there ever.
Any set.
And if he had a set, he's not taking that long to call.
300.
Diamonds didn't get there. Are you kidding me? Like if he had set, you think he's actually tanking and saying donation? No. I mean, I think it's, to me, I mean, the best hand he ever has there is aces. But maybe it's easy for me because I can see the cards. Queen high flop. That is a flop and a half for Francisco, who has flopped a gut shot straight flush draw. 5 of diamonds, and he's got the straight flush.
I had a beer. I have a shot of vodka to warm up.
Call. Heads up now.
Like, actually, I saw it's like ace-5 of diamond.
You thought that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Ace-5 or
It's hard to put me on that hand. That I've
5-6.
almost
Weird.
impossible.
I mean, it's possible.
There's a $5 stuck to the wall.
Thank you.
4,400.
Can I ask them a
Now you guys start just thinking when a player like Nik does check raise you on a board like that, you start thinking of the hands that he has, right? You know, ace-5 of diamonds was one of them. 5-6 of diamonds was one of them. Sets are one of them. Those are the hands you can't beat. And then you start thinking, okay, what hands can I beat? What bluffs does Nik have in his range?
How long have we gone? I don't know. It's 7. Okay, so.
Finally, I get that gold good.
Let's stop now and you go.
Max value.
Finally. Nice value.
Yeah. Shake of the head from Bart. That one didn't need any explanation. Francisco turns the nuts. Bart hits trips on the river, and $4,000 later, Francisco wins himself a nice pot.
I think I have. You have 8?
Yeah.
Hey, you should put me all in.
What can he do?
So I should make more value, man.
Yeah, you should have bet 1,000. I would have raised you.
Yeah.
We should bet. Where's all in?
When he said how much you have, I thought he wanted to put me all in. Come on. Anybody else go all in like right there? Because I only have 5,000 more.
No, you had. I thought you had more than that. No.
Yeah, five.
I thought you had a bluff or you had like 6, 7 or a full house. You know. What am I gonna do?
Or
Jack 10, yeah. Or another 8 that's bigger than mine too.
Bart raising. Mike X is 3-betting.
How much?
600.
Perfect river, Francisco.
Yeah, because he have an 8.
Yeah, perfect river.
But he should put me all in.
What's the flow?
I don't know. He should put me all in. 5,000 more.
He loses a lot.
Right?
Pretty fortunate flop for Mike as he has the king of hearts. Don't know why he's not betting it though.
Big pair.
That guy just left. He went outside. This is cold.
10 of clubs on the turn. Ace queen's still good, by the way.
I didn't think that was like when I came in. It wasn't.
Big winner, Nick.
I didn't mean to say. I just was telling you. I didn't mean to be. I hope you didn't think I was rude.
What?
I hope
doesn't even remember you.
You don't even remember. Yeah. I was saying you didn't think I was rude when I said.
Oh no. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, a little delayed C-bet there from Mike, and does get that through. Fortunate flop for him.
They didn't have a jack. They must have a jackpot.
Jackpot?
I would guess.
You have a good understanding of PLO.
What's up?
Good understanding of PLO.
Well, yeah, I don't play it that much. I mean, it's not. I like high-low games. Like I like PLO 8. But
Yeah, I like that too.
PLO Live, I think, is just so slow. If you're playing 9-handed, it's
looks
so
for Mike.
slow. To me, it's very slow.
Lots of gambling too.
It's just like
Just that
not
the
many
table is
hands, very,
full of
very
money.
slow.
I like the half kill Omaha.
No. Be careful.
300.
Like 10, 20 half kill or 8, 4, 8 half kill.
Bart picks up jacks. So after paying off with trip 8s, he picks up ace queen, gets 3-bet. And pretty ugly flop for him. He ends up losing that one. And now he picks up jacks. And now Wesley with ace deuce, possibly considering a 4-bet. We know Wesley has a lot of respect for Bart's game.
Nobody put it.
And he does make the wise play and lets it go.
I have a hand jack.
Jacks?
Tita, but I believe I called her. She came over.
Nope.
Tita already helped.
I have ace.
Oh.
You did, right? Yeah, he doesn't need room. Thank you. Oh, see, 3 is back at the table.
Francisco, nice hoodie, buddy.
You like it?
I like it.
Very sneaky good hand.
You too. I don't know.
Full table there now.
With some
I buy a big 5.
I would, if you gave me
can find a big 5.
big five.
That was honest.
300.
Yeah. Sneaky good hand. Those are the best. Mikey, what'd you have?
Pocket jack.
Oh.
I'm saying I had you at pocket 10s. Probably wishful thinking.
Yeah, no, makes sense. Honestly, like my hand was there's no way to know it. Diamond's missed. I think the diamond's missing is my key too, right?
Henry raising it up under the gun with 6s. Henry was up early on.
Diamond comes like at least.
He hasn't played a ton of hands as of late. We'll see this one 4 ways. Pot's $1,310. Queen 8 deuce. No queens, no 8s, no deuces. 6s are still good. 3 clubs out there though, and Mike Nia does have a 10 of clubs. No, sorry, it's actually Queen 8 deuce. So
He's a pro.
No 3 clubs. It's only 2 clubs.
Yeah.
So our graphics are wrong. I do apologize for that. Regardless, Henry is going to bet, and Henry's going to take it down.
You want to know something funny? In the middle of a hand, I was about to ask Wesley what he thinks. What should call
In the middle of the hand, Wesley was telling Bart what he thought I had. You missed it. You should have paid attention.
And I almost got the right answer. I said.
Didn't you hear me, Mike?
No, but you can
I
ask.
heard you.
You can answer.
I said ace 5 of diamond.
No, but you can answer. You can answer in the middle of the
I know. I don't. Okay.
He knows.
I know how to straight
money. I was about to ask.
Oh, you know he has straight? Nobody knows.
No, I told him.
Yeah?
Yeah. Before I show his hand.
Huh?
Straight and diamond draw. So free roll.
Ah.
So free roll.
I'm glad the diamonds list.
Yeah.
Gave me
Yeah.
coverage.
Okay. 5-6 will be more reasonable.
200 straddle on 9.
Eight.
Wesley in the cutoff with ace queen.
Finally, I win like one hand.
Henry in the big blind with queen jack. It's a big raise. Up to $800. And that's going to get Henry to fold.
Family stuff.
What'd you have? Okay. And then he's the king and
Let's see. Oh, it'd be amazing if it was fun to have. Like, I love them, like, when you're
Diamond, I had 7 diamonds. And queen.
Yeah. Because you always win.
2 diamonds.
You usually win. So you know it can't be
The
an
two come of 5 or hot.
No, I know you.
Call.
Besides, I bring lunch, so.
Well, shit,
I was
going to bring sandwiches.
Yeah.
I bet
Those are good.
4,400. But he didn't raise me. I have
bring
4
myself.
more left.
Yeah.
He have an 8.
Well, considering how you donate, you're fine.
Doesn't matter. There's no fly.
Hustler Casino Live, Monday through Friday. We are here at 5 p.m. tomorrow night. Garrett, Wesley,
Yeah, it is really impressive.
Last Saturday was fun.
I had a good time.
That was really
Bart Hanson will be commentating on that game. Join us at 5 p.m. That show's 6 hours, so it'll go from 5 to 11.
no pressure. The cannolis.
Get a raise here from Patrick.
The cannolis.
Oh yeah, that's for
I did
sure.
not forget
That is hard.
Tell me how much you
After you
have.
left, you had left some here. I went back for seconds.
And it looks like Henry is going to 4-bet. Yeah, 3-bet, sorry. That's a big 3-bet, wow.
Fun day.
Just kind of blowing everybody out of the water, huh? He wants his hand over.
But you did record it though, right?
Not this last Saturday. The one before
Oh,
that we did.
so did you use the regular? You didn't do the
We
RFID?
didn't do the RFID, but we did use the big cards because we know nobody can accept even this one.
Ryan was begging. Ryan was begging. He's like, please. And Nick was like, nope.
But you knew you weren't going to record it because Ryan was playing.
We were struggling to get players, so we needed Ryan to play, and then we just decided, and he wanted to.
Where's my masseuse?
Oh, because he somebody.
I don't even think he wanted to play.
Yeah, I asked him earlier.
Did he donate or?
No, remember he had the aces and there was someone else a king, someone else queens,
And then you folded the queens.
yeah, and then remember he had a set.
That's the one I posted.
Yeah, and then he had a set versus Mike who had trips.
Who was to my left with the kings?
Ronnie.
Of
course, Ronnie.
Yeah, he was wide open.
I think he got even.
Did he?
I think so, but I can't remember exactly.
I had to make a tough call against the master here with ace jack.
Oh yeah.
The club, the 4 clubs on the river.
So raise from Wesley. Francisco is limped in. Francisco, one of the few players who actually do that kind of limp re-raise strategy. Did it with ace-queen earlier. Didn't work out very well for him. This time,
He didn't call and
he's got queens.
queen came out.
Unfortunately for him, he's just not going to get any action.
I had
I even thought about that
in
before
a
I
hand
folded.
against aces and kings, and I wound up folding 3, it cost me a dime, and a queen came across.
Honestly, before I folded, I thought to
it was the
myself,
right
like,
fold, right?
it's gonna come.
Yeah.
Man, if I somehow see a flop, I just win
You
it
only
all.
airball when you call.
Oh.
You spike when you call.
That one hurt. That would have been a big pot.
Hey, what up? How you doing over there, huh? How you doing? Oh, I gave up my girls because they thought they only had one, but it's probably the right thing. Oh, thank you. Hey. Don't worry about it. I gave you an hour.
About halfway through our tonight's show. Actually, I say halfway. No. We're way more than halfway. It's we're 3.5 hours into our 5-hour show. David Tuchman calling the action. Tell you, it's good to be back in LA. I miss Europe, though. I haven't been there in a while. It was a lot of fun to be in Barcelona. Beautiful city. If you've never been, I encourage you to travel, especially when it comes to poker. It's like if you can travel with poker, it's just amazing. Play a little bit, have a good time.
Yes.
Pay for your trip, possibly.
I don't know what that was, but it was awesome.
Like I said earlier, the cash games in Spain, Italy, just always good. I don't usually play PLO. I actually played some PLO out in Barcelona.
Probably did actually.
So, and I promise you this: if I'm in a PLO game, then you know the game is really good because I'm not particularly good at PLO.
No mood.
So if I'm choosing to be in that game, it's because it's unbelievably good. Did that, played in a 5-10 euro game. Obviously, a very small game compared to what we're watching here, but 5-10 kind of like my bread and butter, generally speaking. Get a chance to say hi to some of you guys in the chat. What's up, Gregory Schmidt, Andrew W., Dana Craven, Aces Full, Nick from Chatsville.
Fun's good, Lauren.
Smutty 2400. Thanks so much for joining us, guys.
Notification. Yeah, I know. 67 years old.
Yeah, someone had to bring it up.
67. Yeah, made me sad over there.
Ray Liotta, the guy in Goodfellas?
Yeah.
The young kid?
You're going to be 67?
He was 67.
Yeah, that's Patrick.
Ray Liotta.
Funny how that's what
Yeah.
He died?
Yeah, he died. He's an actor.
Oh, I ordered food.
I'm going to be...
Maybe Mike cards?
I'm going to be... No.
He lived till he was 67. He died today.
Oh, okay.
Out of here. Fuck out of here.
Fun's good, Lauren.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Did he have cancer or something? Or was he
I don't. They
You
say
think I really
don't
like
think so.
turning this rebuy or next rebuy. That they because we have fun, $1,000.
He's got to be
I can rebuy.
Mike X, still having a pretty good night. He was up over 26,000 at one point. Lost that monster pot to Nick where he doubled him up. So still up about, I want to say somewhere in that kind of $5,000 range. But obviously
Oh, Bob Saget.
a frustrating hand to lose with jacks.
Yeah, Bob Saget. He was just died in his bed. I won't say on stream what I think.
Who what? Who are you talking about? Who died? Huh?
Bob Saget. Yeah, of course.
Oh, Bob Saget? I don't really know anything about Bob Saget.
You should be. He was a big. They're both big proponents. Yeah. They had all of it. The booster. Oh,
Bob Saget is
2,500.
He in bed. Oh, and then he went to bed and he died. Hit his head or something.
When they examined his skull, they found that
Numerous. How do you fall in the shower and have numerous? Oh, that sounds fishy. I don't know, that's fishy. They can't have. You fall, you get one good knot, you know? Because it's like the only way you get numerous is if you fall down something, right? Shower, there's no.
It must be a nice shower, Nick.
Yeah, maybe he had company. I don't know. Either way, it's sad. Who you are, what you have, you don't get out alive. So crazy. Goes to show how much all of it doesn't mean shit.
You know when and where?
My heart. There are other things that mean a lot.
My brain told me not to.
Overbetting.
Slow overbetting.
No?
Gamble. Thought about it. I said my heart wanted to.
I'm surprised you didn't.
He did overrated, not overbetting.
Huh?
I told him.
Wesley, you bet too much there.
Yeah, I wish you fold.
Oh, that's why. He's not
That's how you got to go about it, Patrick. You got to go right at. You got to go head to head. You got to come right out. Yeah. It's the only way you keep your sanity.
300.
Shit.
Get a raise from Nik. Mike Nia calls. Nicky airball 3-bet into 1400. Don't know what he has.
Me?
Yeah.
See you guys in the chat. If you have any questions for me, feel free to shoot away.
They keep needing me to snap them. I don't know what I'm doing.
1400. Hi, Nik airball.
The one you can beat.
I was hoping you would fold, Mike, so I don't have to see this flop. I didn't want to throw up.
Make him throw up, Lauren.
Not going to throw up. No 7 out there. King high flop. Nia's got a pair of queens. Nia now with 2 pair. If anybody had a 10, they would have a straight, as you can see. And Nia's going to bet 2,000. Airball's going to call. Pot now 7,200. River is the ace. It is backdoor spades as well. Nia betting for value still here. This is a real thin value bet. I just don't know what you're getting called by. I mean, there, you got a king to fold. I mean, even if you don't put your opponent on a 10, it's a 3-bet pot. Aren't they just going to have all the 2 pairs that are better than yours?
Alright guys, thanks so much.
Thank you.
But he ends up betting, and our man Nicky folds, and Mike Nia takes down the pot. But Nia can do no wrong. Get a deal of change magic in the box now.
My specialty.
Man cooler pair. That's cash.
I mean, you know, there's a market for people that play like 2-5, you know.
Tomorrow night, Wesley, Garrett, Bill Klein playing 100-200, and my man Bart Hanson will be commentating on that one. Join us 5 p.m. Pacific. The big game goes 6 hours, so make sure you join us 5 to 11 tomorrow night. Take a look at our big winners. Mike Nia pacing the field. He's up 14-6. Nik up 12. Mike X still, as I mentioned, up 4,000. Bart down about 5,000.
I ordered. I'm just so hungry.
What did you order?
The beef and broccoli. I didn't know what to do. I just went with it.
Yeah.
300.
Francisco was raving about the chicken.
Chicken breast, grilled chicken breast is very good.
Just, that's all it is? What does it come with? Vegetables and mashed
Vegetables and mashed potato.
Yeah, chicken breast. It does sound good. Maybe I'll get it next. Skin or no skin?
No skin.
No skin?
Yes, grill.
No skin?
No.
But it's real. Big breast or tiny? How big?
That's me?
Yeah, 240.
Bart's going to win a small one.
Wesley, how much you charge to teach me how to play better?
Ask him. Ask Bart.
No, I think you're better than Bart.
I'll tell you how much I charge. 5,000 an hour.
Wow.
5,000 an hour?
Yeah. And that was on my. That's less than the China guys.
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, they were playing like 20,000, 40,000 no limit, so it was worth
What are you
it.
talking about?
I used to go to China.
Yeah.
20,000 Hong Kong dollars.
How many hours they hire you for?
I was over there for quite a one time. I got called over there like
$5,000?
one time I was over there for a month.
Like that much?
Fuck.
500.
For a month.
Yeah, I mean, they were playing the biggest game in the world.
$5,000 a month. $5,000 an hour?
Yeah.
I never heard of
Ready?
that.
Okay, thank you.
And you know what? One time he stayed for 1 month in China.
Sorry.
So he make a lot of money that month, eh?
I did
what's
make
that?
a lot of money. I made decently that
That's
month.
good.
Yeah, $5,000 an hour, and everybody.
I mean, it didn't end up being 5,000 an hour over the whole.
Nick, do they see this show in China?
Yes, they do.
They do.
You're famous in China.
You know, we just had on this week a Japanese guy and tons of Japanese
Don't never go
new
China.
viewers. All in the chat was half Japanese, half English.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
37.
Like a YouTuber dude?
What does he do? Is he a YouTuber? Yeah.
That is Masato, who will actually be here on Monday night playing with DGAF.
Masuka or something. But anyways, yeah, so there was a lot of...
So that'll be on Monday night again.
I went on to Google Translate and wrote out, like, please hit the like button and subscribe, blah, 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 and I was putting it in Japanese.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
His streamers?
What?
The Japanese guy?
Yeah.
Henry 3 betting
New
for 3,700. That's a huge sizing, my gosh. Just enormous.
It's a small game, right?
I mean, Bart would love to call that with 6'5" diamonds. The sizing is just too big.
5,000 miles an hour.
That's what the rate would be for Francisco.
Is that real?
I'm thinking of starting a poker coaching center, teaching people how not to play for $5,000.
Hey, you gotta know how or how, not how, right?
Exactly.
There's a market. I think it's a
can
good
for
market.
sure teach them how not to play. So, save money.
All right, play this button and then we'll go eat.
I'll charge $4,500.
Yeah.
$400.
Let's play. Let's hire Bart. Wesley, me and you. We play $5,000 an hour.
That's too much.
Too much?
Overpay.
Overpay?
Overpay.
He said overpay to Bart.
And the reason is...
No, but he's gonna teach us a lot of things.
No, for example, like if there was a guy that literally never knew how to play, and he was playing the biggest game in the world, and I could teach him to like almost break even like in 5 hours. You don't think that's worth 25 grand when he's playing 20,000, 40,000 Hong Kong?
What's that in the U.S.?
What's up?
Well, how much is that in the U.S.?
It's like 1/8. 1/8. So like.
So it's like
2,500, 5,000
So 5,000
US.
Hong Kong dollars, right?
What's up?
Is that 5,000 Hong Kong dollars per hour?
No, I was talking about US. Yeah.
US? 5,000? Are you real? Are you serious?
Yeah, but Wesley, you hear what he said?
That was that's what I'm talking about for Francisco's rate.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't like for a whole
okay.
month, and it was
I see.
only one included thing.
Okay, Wesley, let's play. I paid 2,500. You pay 2,500 an hour.
Francisco, I have a feeling because you're so bad, he has to charge you so much. There's so many lessons he has
You're gonna have to do a lot of hours,
right?
Francisco, a lot of hours.
That is true.
That's the problem.
Oh, you dropped something. That's it.
My
true.
rate probably is double.
Maybe they charge you $500.
No, my rate is double of you.
No, Wesley. Maybe to Wesley you don't charge too much to Wesley. Maybe $200. Because Wesley, he knows.
But I mean, if you're playing 20,000, 40,000, paying 5,000 an hour to be improved at that game,
it's good.
Yeah.
Discount. 200.
That's what Bart said.
Yeah, I agree. Well, then I agree.
There's only select people where that rate would be worth it.
Yeah.
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 It's true. Makes sense.
4 ways.
Thank you for my discount.
Queen high flop, queen 5-3.
Mike, you're first. Check. Check.
Mike is having so much fun.
300.
Great.
800.
Patrick.
You feel beat down today? Did you work today, bro?
Long day.
How many companies do you sell today?
None, but working on selling a few.
I do not work on days I play poker. I don't work on days I get play poker.
I work 7 days a week, so.
I go to the club, you get massages, swag.
It's probably better.
Go for a walk.
Do you guys
check.
look for companies who want to sell?
Yeah.
And then you go on the other side and find
Buyer.
buyer.
Yeah. We represent the seller.
You represent the seller.
Yeah. So if you want to sell something, it's okay. Although your grandfather would not be happy about that.
Yeah. But that's what we specialize in is like family businesses, like legacy. So like we typically in the transactions we don't sell like all. Like, let's say you own 100% of your business, you'll sell like 75%, just so you can take some off the table. You still are going to be like the CEO or whatever. You're still gonna, if you want, you're still gonna have 25% equity. You're still gonna have probably like an equity incentive from whoever buys it. So you're gonna still
but
be
they're
an
only
owner.
going to give you four times earnings. Maybe 5.
Depending on what your business is, it's gonna.
Okay, my business.
Your business 4.
Well, I don't know.
4,
You're in what? Clothing manufacturing?
Yeah.
Do you own your facility?
Yeah.
How big is it?
We're on the stream, right?
Let's talk. It depends. You know, the market's anywhere from you can be anywhere from 2 to 3 times your EBITDA to 10 to 15 times your EBITDA, depending on the sector, the business, your assets. Just depends. Like right now, so what we specialize in is aerospace and defense. So like some of the like right now, some of the businesses we're selling within like 10x EBITDA. Same numbers.
Some interesting conversations going on at the table tonight. As they talk, I do my best to try to just lay out so you can hear them. You are watching Hustler Casino Live. I am David Tuchman. World Series of Poker coming up in about a week. Actually, shorter than that, just like 4 days away. Exciting times. Finally, poker back in the summer.
That's interesting.
I am very much looking forward to the series in the summer, despite the fact that it's going to be 110 degrees.
Shenzhen too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hong Kong.
That was where my main friend was. Shenzhen.
I live in Nanshan.
Mike Nia 3 betting.
South Mountain, Nanshan.
Mike's really opened up his game a little bit.
South Mountain area, Shenzhen. So you're Tencent, right? Tencent.
You'd think that Nia maybe got some coaching.
Do you know WeChat?
Yeah, I used to. Yeah.
So the
Pair of sixes here for Nia. Don't know what Patrick has.
company of the WeChat is called Tencent. They bought.
Oh, Tencent. Yeah, I do know
League of
Tencent.
Legends,
Yeah,
bought
Tencent.
everything.
Yeah.
So
Were they were they doing gambling stuff too? Tencent?
No. It's illegal in China.
Well, I know, but yeah, my friend had he had a factory in Zhuanggang. Was it Zhuanggang? Droid making like Droid tablets, the hardware for Droid tablets. Droid tablet. Like not like an iPad, but for Android tablet.
And Nia makes 2 pair on the river. Patrick's going to bet here. I imagine Nia's going to call.
Android tablets.
Yeah, there are lots of factories.
Yeah.
I don't think Nia's considering folding this. Is he considering raising?
It was only like
And look at Nia.
There was only like
Putting a raise in with bottom 2.
like 30 years ago. Now there's like 10 million.
Not a big raise, mind you. Just 1,600 more. Pot is 83, 16 to call. What do you do if you're getting 5, a little bit over 5 to 1 to call here?
No way, Mike Min raises fucking. Could have a 7 there for sure. I fucking played this really, really bad.
Don't know what Patrick has. Is Patrick considering folding a better hand? Putting Mike on a 7?
No, you don't need to. You don't need to.
I played this really bad, dude.
Like I had to go into the embassy and pay them a bunch of money.
Then fold it.
Expedited one.
Huh?
When they
Then
called me
fold it.
over, my visa has expired. I had to get right away.
Curiosity.
Huh?
Curiosity. You know I have a better hand anyways, right?
Yeah, I actually do. What do you think I have?
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to convince you to call
What do
me
you think I have, Mike?
Or do something to
What do you think I have?
I don't care what you have. I have.
You don't care
very
what I have?
good hand. That wins. Doesn't matter.
I don't like folding when we get in 5-1.
It's 7.
Yeah.
Then we chop.
It's good entertainment, right, Henry?
I think Mike is like gone from a value raise to now he thinks he's bluffing.
I played it so bad.
You think you? I believe that you have a 7. You think so much to have 7 if you have 7? No.
Huh?
Well, Patrick never has a 7 here.
You called me 2 7.
You know who really
What do you have, Mike, that you would check the turn on?
Mike looks nervous. Kind of funny.
I mean, I believe you might have 10-8. That's possible.
I mean, and I think she's really mean.
She's mean?
She really, no,
Is that
she
good?
really
Can
mean.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think?
She has money.
I think it's good.
You think it's good?
I don't think she plays like that.
Patrick's so confused. I think Mike's confused. I don't know if Mike knows he's ahead or not at this point.
I think that makes sense.
I think you could fold a 1-pair hand, but I'm not folding 2-pair, that's for sure.
I gotta tell you, you do crazy shit.
I think you can fold a 1-pair hand here. Don't think you can fold a 2-pair hand.
2-pair.
10-8?
That's super thin value. Well done by Nia. And yeah, Patrick had king queen apparently.
I wouldn't want. I thought for sure you were gonna bet the turn. I was gonna check raise you and end the thing.
I think you're the button now, Mike, right?
No, he was the button that
I
end.
am the button right now.
Huh?
I am the button.
That was a fun hand. Nia's a machine tonight, I tell you. It's like a new player.
I have seen Mike. I agree. I played that. No, I agree with that.
Max Value, is this kind of like one card street board with 2-pair, 2 bottom, 2-pair raise? I'm gonna call by the worst hand.
Then I let out like a
This game is so funny.
That's one
We fucking do so.
Funny is one description, yeah.
I know, but I know you didn't have a 7, but then I was thinking you have something like 10-8.
Now you can beat the 10-8?
No, I could not beat
He had 2 deuces, 2 deuces.
So you can
God, I played that horrible.
raise all in. Just go all in.
I just played it really bad.
900.
900.
I mean, the funny thing is, the more that Patrick started talking, I thought maybe Patrick was considering folding a really big hand, like, 2-pair or something. Getting a little bit more than 5-1, I don't like making hero calls. I think you can probably fold 1-pair in that spot. I'm not folding 2-pair plus in that spot. Bart, the 18th time he's got an ace-jack today, and he finally hits top pair with it.
Just played that horribly, man. So bad.
Don't know what Wesley has, but Bart's got top pair.
I've been playing against you.
The funny thing, he got caught by a worse hand.
That's amazing.
He raised you with 2 small pairs, huh?
Hey, Error Eliminator says Nia's talk got him the call.
Jack queen, 7, and in 2 pairs.
The funny thing is, I don't even know by the time Nia started talking, I don't know if Nia knew if he wanted to call or not.
You don't need the coach. You put it perfect. You get the max value.
Really?
Get a raise here from Wesley. Patrick Undoubtedly will 3-bet. He does. Back over to Wesley with King 10 offsuit. Wesley playing disciplined.
30K for C2.
Why?
He wants to get you money.
Oh.
Got an hour left in tonight's show. Hope you guys have enjoyed it.
Be careful.
Like I said, always good to be back in LA and here at Hustler Casino.
I'm trying to protect you.
Thank you, Wesley.
Protect.
Just give me kind of 1K. Thank you. 20 behind my pick.
20 behind, C2. Copy. 2 hundo. Go. 700. Elevator's going to the 7th floor.
7th floor. I'll need Mike.
Alright.
Yeah, thinking.
Please help me.
Not allowed to think.
Actually, we might have played better that way.
Yeah. Feel the same. Alright, let's go. It's my time.
Call.
I think I'm about to win a ton, Patrick, so be careful. Lucky rebuy.
This seems fun.
Give me 25.
A small.
I don't want to be the new Ronnie.
And I don't even know if we're going to see a flop. Henry blows people out of the water on this one. Whoa. Wait a second, though. Bart with the cold 4-bet to 5,000. What does Henry do with queens?
Start with 28,000.
Ho-ho-ho.
15?
Bart started the hand with 28,000, he said.
Like 23.
It all seemed kind of weird because the straddle, you got a $700 raise in there. You got let's go 200. Then you get the 3-bet from Nia. Then you get a couple of calls. There's a lot of dead money in there. Bart tries to go after it with the ace blocker. He makes it 5,000, and now Henry kind of in a tough spot. What do you do with queens here? Easy for us. We can see the cards, but if he commits himself, kind of forces Bart to play perfect. This is not an easy spot. Henry's going to make the call, and obviously Bart now knows he's way behind. We also know that there's an ace and a 10 dead. And you can see Bart not happy with that call at all. He was hoping to take that down pre-flop.
Cards coming.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care.
By the way, Mike X called as well. What?
He left.
Check. Check.
And Henry's going to check it. Is he going to induce Mike X to go for it?
I'm all in.
Oh, Mikey. Mikey falls for it. He's going to move all in. Bart will be out of the way, and I imagine Henry will snap call this, or at least call. Mike X just doesn't have kings or aces here because I think he 5-bets with those hands. He's going to have jacks here sometimes, maybe 10s.
So right here is 18,415.
Yeah, you're getting almost 2-1.
18,415.
I just don't see a scenario where you can fold this. You think the hand through, Mike X is 5-betting with kings or aces pre, right?
Yeah, 18,000.
And I think you can beat hands in his value range, which are jacks and 10s. I think this is just a call. If you got me type spot.
All right, call.
time.
Good luck, bro.
One time.
Mike X is going to run it one time. He needs running cards.
Run it one time. You know.
Looking for the 9 or 10 of clubs to give him some more equity.
I don't think Henry's bothered.
And Mike is drawing dead.
Have queen high.
Good all in.
Except you run into it. Good end.
Wow, crazy hand. You get a $200 raise.
Where's Nick?
You get kind of a smaller 3-bet. Bart goes after it, which makes sense.
He changed the rules.
And then just Mike X falls for the trap.
Queen, jack, club.
Sure.
Queen high.
Sure.
Queen high. Yeah, and the flop.
All in. Thank you. Fold. Thank you. He's going to play 20,000.
This king? Thank you.
Something like that.
Some shit like that, no pair.
When he called the 5,000, I was like, oh, that's a strong hand.
What do you have, Wesley?
This is a strong hand.
You have a good flop for you?
What?
Good flop for you?
Queen jack suited.
He going in with queen jack club.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, you 4-bet with ace-10 offsuit to 5K. You don't want to call. That's your plan. When you get called, you know you're in bad shape.
Works.
Queen high.
All in with queen high?
Roller coaster ride for Mike X, who was up 26,000 at one point.
Yeah, by the end.
I know.
Has just had to rebuy.
Not in the flop. Not a flush draw. Huh? See a flush draw?
It was coming.
He just had the courage to bluff.
The turn could be in the club or
$3,415 bluff.
You don't believe they call you, right? 1,500?
I was pretty surprised. I thought maybe one, yeah. Maybe the guy who 3-bet might call.
1,500?
the clock come in the river. Right? The 4 o'clock.
It's on.
John, so bad.
Yeah. Those are, like when they call, I was like, oh my god. Like 500 to 5,000.
Henry called 200 to 5,000.
Never.
I like.
No, 277 call.
No, but yeah, he just called 200 and then, or he made it 200 and then he just called 5,000. It was awesome.
277. And then 5.
2777. I fold.
5,000. Call.
Mike call? Mike fold, right?
Yeah.
Fold.
Okay.
Dana Craven saying things are getting spicy. They always do. I mean, sometimes we're great right out of the gate, and then sometimes you need a couple hours for the players to, get stuck, and then the game gets crazy.
I had a good hand, but I missed.
He has a better hand.
He did have a better hand. He did have a better hand.
Obviously, Queen's better than yours.
Not your flop though.
Queen's better than Ace King.
3-bet here from Nicky Airball.
Whatever. You are trying to make a bluff. So turn you check?
No,
flop?
flop.
Flop you check?
758.
You gave up. If you have an Ace King on club, you go all in.
There weren't clubs.
What?
No clubs.
You have Ace King, Bart?
No clubs.
I know. If you have Ace King on club,
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
all in. Whatever.
Mike does make the call. Pot's $2,100.
So the wrong ones?
Check.
I like ones.
700.
I'm like, oh, it's close. You're close.
Wow, I did it. I won a hand against Mike.
Nicky Airball, it's been a quiet night. It's been a tough one for him. He's just happy he finally won a hand.
Can't believe I did it, Mike. Can you?
Nobody can believe it, Nick. Nobody can believe it. You finally won one.
You would have won if you called.
We're all rooting for you, though, buddy.
He folded by mistake.
Mike Nia enjoying a massage. Henry enjoying his money.
Was there any big hands when I was gone?
Mike X wondering, why did I play Queen Jack suited that way?
I was eating.
Mike went all in against Henry.
Who went on?
Mike did.
Okay.
Was
Did it work out?
40. No.
Well, not for him.
No.
For Henry.
Oh, for Henry. Oh, jeez. No, not at all.
He sounds really bummed out, right, Henry? He's like, he does not want you to win.
It's like, oh, really, Henry again?
Does not want you to win,
hit the
Henry.
deuce on the turn? Is that what happened?
He's like, anyone but that guy. Anyone but Henry.
No.
13?
No.
Yeah, pretty cool. I was on the shitter the next day in the morning, just going, I was on Reddit, and somebody had
Of that, did they? Were they destroying me? That's okay. I don't care. I don't go on there anymore. I can't take it.
No, why would you?
I know. That's good. Yeah, shit, man. There's some loyalists.
Check.
It's cool, like I go there every morning, you know?
Oh yeah, and there you are. There you are. Yeah, you hit the big time. You beat Vertucci when I overbluffed.
What happened? Was he catch you bluffing in a big one?
No. I
got
picked the wrong time. I was in the wrong place, the wrong time,
with the wrong guy.
Who? This nit
the
job.
wrong river.
With the wrong. Oh, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, the hearts. He had a flush draw.
He banked 2 for a set on the turn, and I picked a time to kind of donk a bluff off, even though he bet 7,400, I think, or 7,600 on the turn. I should have just gave up. But I shoved.
Fold the king of hearts.
Oh. No, it's tough, but I just, like...
When was this?
A couple Fridays ago.
I gotta go back and enjoy that. I mean...
Yeah. Are you kidding me? I'm shocked it's not in our group thread. If you want one worse than that, the same game, I shoved on MM when he, had the money. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I bet 16,000 he shoved on me, and then I had to full bet nothing.
How much you win that day?
Wait, let me think about that. Did I win? No, I lost.
Check. Check.
No, I lost, but it wasn't very big. It was a small loss.
Wow, so you broke even after all of that?
Dude, I donked off 35 grand, and I still only took an $8,000
So you should have won 30.
Oh yeah, that's why I was even more mad at myself. It's like, what am I doing? Stick to the knit job plan,
Come on, it's Vertucci all the way.
I mean, it's Vertucci is what's got me here,
Yeah, it's good. That's the one that brought you.
I have gear next week.
You have what?
Vertucci gear.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah.
7.
Oh, big flop for Bart.
Unbelievable. Biggest flop.
I guarantee you guys have had dinner. Where'd you go?
If he called and then went all in? No, I wouldn't have called. I didn't have ace king. I didn't have ace king.
You just want to steal?
I had ace 10.
Yeah, it's a good card to bluff.
Yeah, I thought so. There's so much dead money on.
You represent aces.
But even if I had ace king off and I don't know, man, it would have been...
Ace king off?
If I had ace king off, you're saying if I had ace king off, and then he went all...
Maybe you'll call.
Maybe.
There's too much dead money.
I'd have to do the math out,
I'm sure... I won't say that was bad, but I mean, if he had 10, he would have folded probably.
300.
Raise here from Wesley with ace 10 offsuit. Henry's going to call. Same hand. King high flop. Francisco has got a gut shot and a flush draw. More importantly, neither one of his opponents has anything. So this is kind of interesting. See how Francisco wants to play this. I think he can raise, though. Put a lot of pressure on his opponents. He decides just to call. I think I'd rather raise that.
I'll get that.
Now he's at a 4, so he's actually got the best hand. But when you get a bet and a call, it's just a much more difficult spot. Now he's going to lead out.
right, sir. Back your chair up.
I mean, it's going to work out for him because nobody has anything.
If that helps.
But I don't think that gets, you know, a big hand to fold or even, you know, a king to fold. But if you check raises and then barrels turn, can put a lot of pressure on a one-pair hand. Nonetheless, though, Francisco piles the chips in there. It's been a rough night for him so far, so it's must feel good to turn that one around a little bit.
Not yet. Working on it.
When I first started playing here like a couple months back, you were a little crazy.
Was I? What month was it? And I'll tell you exactly why. Like how long? Was it during this year or last year?
January time.
That's about right. Yeah, I kind of had enough of a few things. I remember being really cranky.
But lately you've been a lot more.
No, yeah.
10 high flop, 2 hearts.
I remember. Right
Francisco with the best of it once again, this time ace-7.
A little prickly.
Wanted to fucking kill all you guys. Yeah.
Usually reasonable.
Yeah.
Usually.
Yeah.
I want to kill all you guys right now.
You're a little cranky. Totally was.
Henry politely calls Nik a dick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Said he's a reformed dick.
Yeah.
It's true, he did.
Check is good.
Nice to you, though. I think you're a Steve Wood.
Nice run out there for Mike X,
No, no. Ace queen.
who had a 7, but ended up with a straight when it was all said and done.
Yeah, but. Oh, okay. You think I only play ace queen all the time?
I don't know. I saw so many ace queens.
Well, I love ace queen.
You love ace queen? Why?
No, it's danger hand. I don't like it.
I love aces.
Aces. Oh, that's your favorite hand.
Yeah. Aces.
Kings?
No, aces.
What do you prefer, kings or ace king?
I'm sorry?
What time is it? 8:15?
Oh, yes. 8:15 in the
I
hill.
don't watch them wear a watch on
Yeah, 8:50.
when they take my It's weird not to, even though, of course, they don't have any clocks here.
No.
Henry's going to bump it up to 300.
Where anyways, but especially where I play, because it's like...
Nick Airball.
Nick Airball indeed is 3-betting at the 1500 with King Queen of Diamonds. See if Henry wants to 4-bet this.
I do like watches, yeah.
Or just call?
Yeah, I'm not a fashion
Just
guy.
calls.
I don't have like a lot of fancy clothes. I really always sweats, t-shirts, but I've always loved watches and shoes.
Like they won't go down if you
No,
buy the right
no,
watches.
if you, yeah, and especially now.
Nothing there really for either player.
Really snap going up because like everything is so hard to get. I bought a Rolex 2 or 3 months ago for whatever price, and like 2 weeks later it was up like 4K, like because everything's hard to get. But most nice watches usually kind of
You have to know someone to get certain Rolexes.
kind of.
You have to have a buyer.
Yeah, like I had someone I knew that had literally one of the one I wanted and said, like I'm not kidding you.
That is an action turn card. So now both players pick up the flush draw. Henry actually picks up a straight draw to go along with the flush draw. Ace high still the best hand. This pot now $5,500. And Henry's going to bomb away, and I like it. Put a lot of pressure on Nikki. Nick calling. He's drawing very thin. Nick looking for a king or a queen. He's out of position as well. A diamond would just be absolutely dirty. Oh, it is a jack of diamonds, but still, the way this hand played out, I don't know how. I don't know how Nick doesn't just lose a ton of money. I mean, does he check raise the river? I mean, it went check on the flop, so you don't really think either player's got a jack in their hand. Oh, what a cooler. Now, depending on the sizing, if you're Nik, can you just call on this paired board? I mean, your opponent could have a set of 7s, which would be a full house, of course.
9,300.
What's the bet? 9,300. I think maybe you just call this with the sizing. Nik's never folding. He's just contemplating should he be raising or not.
Bump it up. The price went up. David Clifford. 22 large. Make it 22,000.
And Nik has check raised to 22,000. Henry probably nervous that his opponent's got a full house. Thinking, would he do this with a worse flush? I mean, is there any way that Nik can get his opponent off of an ace-high flush? I don't think so. What a great hand. Here's the call.
Flush. Oh my God.
Nuts. This guy was hot, huh?
Biggest part of the night, 58,000 in there. We've had a few big ones tonight. Flush over flush, running diamonds. And Nik on your left, feeling the pain right now.
I said, thank God she's fair.
Unfair?
Yeah, king high flush, ace high flush.
Henry now up $69,000. 69. Nice. Multiple players down 5 figures, including Patrick, Mike X, Francisco, and Nik.
King high flush, ace high flush. With a pair board.
Nothing you can do.
A lot of action for
Brutal.
Wow.
That's what it is. Where can I have 8s?
You could have king queen, you could have 8s, right?
What?
You could have king queen.
Paul, yes?
Of course.
8s.
7.
No.
No?
Well, computer says no. Computer says negative, Ghost Rider.
400.
I don't like when Wesley calls.
Kevin Dolan says, say it like Crocodile Dundee. That's not a flush. This is a flush. That was a great movie. Underrated movie. I know like 90% of the viewers out there. 4,820 of you watching the show. I know 3,100 of you are like, what's Crocodile Dundee? What the hell is that? Patrick picks up a flush draw. Mike X still in the lead with a pair of 5s. Check, check. 7 of spades on the river.
Check.
Exactly, Michael Bennett. That's not a knife. Yeah, error eliminators. Like, viewers are like, Crocodile what? Dundee who? What's this boomer talking about?
Sometimes they can't really.
Hustler Casino Live. I'm David Tuchman. Thank you for joining us. Action has definitely picked up the last hour, that's for sure.
Well, and I think, and if you go overtime, like even
Dylan Gomes is from Australia. Well, there you go. You know it then.
Like that Antonio game, even though it could have been like just sort of dragged.
Nick from Chatsville knows everything about the chat. He said the average age of chat is 37 and a half. Yeah, but we got like 2 guys who are 107, so.
I've done one recently, and
What's the median age?
like more tired than even when I play. No, you can't zone out. Yeah, and you got to take quick breaks.
You can sort of be quiet, but it's just, what people don't understand is like if a game is slow and you're not saying anything, then it turns really boring.
Yeah, it's kind of a blessing when you're there alone for a long time and there's a lot of table talk.
Oh yeah,
because they want to hear the talk and you're supposed to lay back, so it's like, oh my god, well,
absolutely.
Tell another story.
600.
600.
Raise from Wesley with King 9 under the gun. Bart under the gun +1. He's going to 3-bet right away to 600.
Where did you find your guy? Where did you find him? How did you find him?
Patrick's got jacks.
Yeah. He's a cop.
4-bet incoming. Yep, there's 1,800. Wesley gets out of the way. Bart wants to know how much Patrick has. Oh, there we go. We got ages in the chat. We got 50s, we got 30s, we got 20s. CZ Aces, I'm 18 until I die. I like it. Is that a song? We got some 40s in there. Warren Lee says, I'm from New Zealand.
Call.
Bart's going to call. Leo's 19. Poker God says, so our median age is actually infinity as well. I like it. Jack says 42. There's a jack high flop. Patrick's got top set.
Check.
Bolter says he's 11. Ooh, Bart's open-ended now.
1,500.
So Patrick tried to set a little bit of a trap there. He checked. Now he bets 1,500. I imagine Bart's going to call this. Getting just under 4 to 1. So considering raising this, trying to get Patrick off ace-king. No, he just calls there. Oh man. Oh, that's disgusting. Patrick flops top set in a 4-bet pot. Checks it once to trap his opponent. Bart doesn't fall for it. He turns the straight draw and then hits it. Pot is $6,900. Crypto B says he's 7.
All in?
All in.
And Bart is all in. Patrick only has 5,800, so this is basically like 85% pot bet. I don't know what bluffs Bart has here. I mean, he 3-bet under the gun 1 and then called a 4-bet. And then check back turn and bet. He checked back flop, and then called turn. Like, think of the hands he has in his range right now. What's he has that's a bluff? I don't know.
It's so bad today.
Yeah, people pointing out in the chat, he beats nothing but a bluff. That's true. And what bluffs does Bart have in his range right now? Like, clubs? I guess clubs, maybe?
For sure you have a queen. For sure you have a queen, man. For sure.
I mean, could Bart have ace king of clubs here?
Check the flop. Every fucking time I do the same bullshit. I fold.
Fold.
It didn't make sense.
What didn't make sense?
Thank you.
Queen or king, queen flush? Well, I don't think. Queen, queen, diamond. Queen.
I'm trying to think of a hand that Bart has there. I mean, I guess he could have a club. He could have picked up a club draw.
Think I have?
That is, no, 3 flash.
Oh. 8, 9, jack.
Yeah, 2 pair? I had better than 2 pair. The shittiest river card.
No, wait, what? Set?
2 pair.
Shittiest
2
river
pair.
card. No, I had better than 2 pair.
Set. I think that was a good fold, though.
What's he gonna, why would he, you know,
Yeah.
you're gonna raw bluff? What does he call the term with?
Yeah.
I think he could call the term with is like ace, king of clubs.
You could also calculate your money thing and just go all in.
Got about 30 minutes left in tonight's show. Airball with ace queen, Patrick with ace king. Patrick, just because you know what? Whatever, I'm over it, man. Maybe players will think I'm on tilt, so I'll move all in here. And he might get called, and he does. Look at this.
How'd you know?
Just 2 players. Nothing going right for either one of them tonight.
What is that?
I mean, good news is at least one of them has to win this hand, right?
One height?
One time.
10, 10, 7. They'll probably chop it up, right? I mean, the way they're running. There you go. 7 on the turn. Chop pot right now. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Hey, good news is they both won $60. There you go. Look at that. They both won $60. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
I folded instead of jacks to Bart.
I figured. Who do you think's tilting more?
Thank you, HMD. I appreciate the love, man. Appreciate the support, really.
I don't think it's close.
I'm trying to tilt you a little more.
You think he has a shitty
No, I was
head?
just saying front of the diamonds game. I didn't bet the flop.
He didn't care. He was going. He was like, I have ace queen. I'm going. I asked him to go all in, so I don't have to call with queen 3.
It's a 7, 7, 7,
I was going all in.
Oh, is that more 7, 7?
10, 10, 7, 7.
Oh, I have 7.
Turn 7.
Turn? Oh, yeah.
Call for you.
I'm very glad we chopped, but I'm sorry.
Heather says she's 37 and she loves Crocodile Dundee. The movie or the guy?
I'm happy.
Heather.
When you flipped over ace queen.
I'm curious. I think we all are.
I just
No, I'm out.
never folding. You could have like 10 nights suited and just be like, fuck it.
I could, yeah.
I've seen it.
Warriors are going to the final.
We're winning the final.
I checked, he checked.
Check.
King high flop. Can't see Bart's cards or Francisco's cards.
The thief in the night.
So,
There he is.
yeah. Good luck trying to figure out who's got the best hand in this one. No, the pot is 3,000. Bart does not have the best hand. Francisco bet 1,100. Nik is going to call with 9s. Patrick gets out of the way. Pot is now $4,100. 6 of diamonds on the turn.
Check.
Francisco on the button. See if he checks it back. He does. Diamonds get there.
Check.
Back door, though.
9s.
9s are good here.
I would have folded, but Nik told me you were bluffing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Nik. I appreciate it.
I think he's bluffing.
Yeah, you think?
Francisco. Theo.
True story, D. Winston. $60 does get you a quarter of a tank of gas these days.
Can we do one round?
Okay.
I'm talking about doing a round of straddles, I assume.
Yeah, let's do it.
200 straddle.
Let's go. 1 round. Let's go. He said no.
Who? Who?
The guy starting it.
The guy that has the money in front of him.
The guy has the most money. He go in there, Henry.
Tomorrow night, Bart Hanson will be commentating. Garrett, Wesley, Bill Klein will be in the game. Blinds are 100, 200 tomorrow night.
Ooh, bad timing. I wanted to raise.
Bad timing.
Wesley, will I check? I check. No. I check black.
King high flop here for Francisco. He checks, trying to get some action from Wesley. He does. Does he check raise now or just call?
4,000.
Yeah, he's going to check raise right now, and this hand is likely over.
How much longer we got? Half an hour. I want this thing. Two hands, actually. That was a big one. That was like 60 pot.
Jacks for Patrick. Jacks worked out so well for him last time when he flopped top set. He figured, hey, I'll try again. This time he gets no action. At least it was a straddled pot, though, so he gets an extra 200 bucks. Even he has to smile at this point.
Do I beat diamonds? No, I said, did you bink? Oh, no. Just a clean. Oh, wow, even better.
So how many of you guys in the chat are going to Vegas for the World Series? Let's hear it. Who's playing what? I know our man Jimmy Bluffett's going to be there, playing some poker. What's up, Surf and Snowboard? Good to see you, my man. Hope you are well. Hope you and the fam are well. Dana Craven says World Series of Poker 2032. Okay. I like it. Erdem says main event. There you go. Good luck. Good luck. NZ Spoil says main event as well. Seth Thompson says I play the main event every year since 2009. Wow. Well, I hope we're all at the final table together. How's that? Does that work? Burley 009 is playing the Monster Stack and the main event. Mike Nia, going to be happy to win this pot with Ace Queen. Giving Wesley a little bit of rope to hang himself. See, if you're going to play the hand this way, just check call again. And then the river, I mean, just check the river too. The times that Wesley has a queen, he's going to bet. And the times he's bluffing, well, let him bluff.
I'm over.
Or just move all in and hope he's got a queen now. Obviously, Wesley's not going to call with the jack high. Notorious TJ says playing the casino employee event. Good luck, Notorious. What casino do you work at? I'm curious. Main event is 10K. Michael Jensen. What's up, Mike? Main event only. I think the main event's going to be. I think the main event's going to break records. I think the all-time record is like 8,700, and I think we're going to get over 9,000 this year. I think we could get 10,000 this year.
200 saddle on 2.
Yeah. OHEO says main event is going to be a zoo this year.
Diamonds. Yeah, there were 2 diamonds on the board on the turn. I couldn't wait to get to turn and not see many more diamonds.
Serpent Snowboard says, Tuck, could you have Edmonton or Calgary? I liked Calgary before the series started, but I didn't bet on it. I thought the market had it right. But I bet on Edmonton after game 1 at plus 330, so I'm pretty psyched. I'm a big fan in NHL of, like, you know, when one team goes up 1-0 or 2-1, I feel like you can get a lot of value on the other side. I had the Blues at like plus 650. I don't think I'm going to win that bet, but it's plus 650. I feel like it's decent value. But I have Edmonton at plus 330, which is pretty cool. Get a raise. And actually, no raise. Sorry, this is a straddled pot, so just a lot of limping going on. There's the raise. Mike X. Going to try to take it down pre-flop, and he does. It has been a 5-figure swingy night for Mike X. He was up 26,000 and change at one point. He is now down 5 figures. Sandy Joy, what's up? Good to see you in the chat.
Wesley, you gonna leave after the game? No. You? I have to make a phone call.
The Hammer in the chat. What's up, Wendy?
I have to make a phone call.
Are you leave or no?
No. I answered it.
No.
I have to make a phone call after the game. I'll find out and let you know.
After my phone call, I know.
Poker Shaun Jack says I'll be playing most of the No Limit Hold'em events that are under $1,000 buy-in.
That's not answer.
But that's what he meant.
Yeah, but
I have to make a phone call and to find out.
Yeah, but
I
he
was
didn't say
confused
that.
like you.
Huh?
I was confused like you.
Yeah. Yeah, you gonna stay?
I don't have a wife.
But he has a girl.
Raise here from Henry with ace-4 offsuit and the cutoff.
Yes, he's
Nick Airball
And yes, he's gonna ask.
going to just call. Patrick going to call as well. We'll see this one 4 ways. 2,100 in the pot. Ace-5-7. And Henry, with his garbage ace, hits it and is way ahead now.
You know, Mike?
Oh, I'm so sorry. No, thank you.
I didn't think you know.
Mike Nia had folded in his head like hours ago.
You check me. Get those yellow chips organized and then let us know.
It's like the Moneymaker effect. Take it down, Henry.
Been there fucking 100 times.
The rich get richer.
I was trying to figure out if I can stay after.
He was thinking about the girl. He was thinking about his girl, yeah. He's trying to think, what's the latest he can stay that she'll still be up and interested when he gets home?
Actually, she has an exam tomorrow, and I don't think that she'll be interested in it.
She has an exam tomorrow.
Yeah.
How old is this girl, Mike? Mike's dating a college student. Good for you, buddy. Well done. We're all jealous, okay? I'm not judging, man. I'm just jealous.
Are you saying you have a girlfriend that's 21? She's
21?
taking
No.
an exam. What kind
Not
of exam do you
21,
think she's taking? When was the last time you took an exam?
Oh, Strata, right?
I don't know.
1950.
Maybe it's to see if she's in menopause.
Very young. Young girlfriend, but not 21.
No, last July.
Young.
And the guy said, what year?
8.
I don't even know.
Wesley picks up queens, just calls. Nick raises with deuces. This one could be big.
Fucker.
Patrick's all in.
Dying to go home, aren't you?
This is where it gets a little more interesting. So Patrick is all in for 5,300. Wesley obviously never folding this hand. It's just a matter of whether he wants to call or raise and isolate Patrick. Or does he want to invite Nik in? I'm not sure if Nick's going to call regardless. I think it's probably pretty unlikely that Nik calls regardless.
He did. Wesley's going to take me out.
No. Why? You're going to win.
I always go once, bro.
What do you have?
What do you have?
Patrick,
a pair.
No pair.
Yeah, snap them down.
I have no pair.
You want to?
Just turn them up.
Yeah, I got ace king.
There you go, ace king versus queens. Classic race.
How much you want to bet a deuce
You have deuces? I knew you had like a mini pair.
Yeah.
What do you have?
Deuces. It's going to come.
Let's call.
It's come for sure.
Huh? Who you like? Which hand you like?
I like the one that's going to win.
No. What? You want to bet 500?
I do not want to prop that with the best in the world.
Which hand do you want to take?
I'm drawn dead prop betting with you.
Nah. I'll take queens.
I kind of want a deuce to I really want a deuce to come off. I really want a deuce to come off. Oh, wow. Set of queens versus ace king. Oh! We got Broadway. Board pair. Oh, and there's a deuce just for good measure. Look at that. Would have been set over straight. That's sick. Patrick finally wins a hand.
Oh, what an interesting hand. Yeah, I'm taking the ace king. Oh, you took that.
I was happy when these two took the queens. I'm like, oh yeah, I got it.
I had an ace.
Oh, you had an ace?
That's why I was like, I can't take ace king.
Well, I didn't need an ace to win.
No, I know, but for the flop. For the flop, I can't take your hand. Nice hand.
Not much has gone Patrick's way. It's good to see him win a hand finally.
Nobody will fold. I'm rooting for you, but nobody will fold. I think he's going to win.
Ace king of suit paid out.
You know what? Because you run 12 back.
Oh, dude, I've been running.
That's
I've been playing bad too. I mean,
Well, let's see the flop.
I'm trying to trap and win.
The same thing because these
players
players
that don't
going to
want to
trap. Yeah, but I like it. I like it. Yeah, I like it.
Nick, thanks for the 800, bro.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you very much. I needed
Yeah, I
that.
figured maybe,
your bro was a little down and out. You gave him 800. He's feeling a lot
I'm happy
better
to
now.
donate. Well, I know you're not trying to accumulate chips for a hair transplant. Fuck, since you could battering ram head you have, the police department probably calls on you.
Are you jealous or something?
Oh my God, yes, look at that beautiful head of hair. Are you kidding me?
As he and I.
Oh my God, I mean, if I can't have it, I'd like to run my fingers through it.
Also, Francisco.
What?
Did you have one?
Race.
Mikey, did you have one?
Yeah, of
Oh
course.
shit, him too?
I don't know, ask him.
Oh, I don't know, okay, but I know you did because I remember.
He did with
They
my
cut
doctor.
you like a little labor
Same
cut to your
doctor.
head. Yeah, same guy. I can tell you what you spent. I remember. 13,000.
No, I do.
13.
I lose like 3 times.
Yeah, but one time it was 13. I remember.
Yeah, he had done it 3 times.
Oh shit, really? Is that how many you're supposed to do?
3 times, right?
You?
Are you
Yes.
supposed to do it that many times?
Well, before. Now no more.
No, but I'm saying when you get a hair transplant, are you supposed to do it more than
No.
once? Why'd you do it 3 times?
Bart, the original razor with top and bottom.
Now you.
Ace and 4.
He's saying it's new technology.
3 spades out there. Not sure what Henry has.
This is your donator. They take how much you want. 1 time. That's it. Put all of it. They charge you more.
They cut you.
Looks like I just cashed in on my Edmonton Oilers bet. Good news. Not bad. At plus 330. I'll take it.
If you want a cut,
That's what they
it's
say.
more,
Let me see.
less expensive. If you don't want a cut, it's more expensive. But
Yeah.
I would have no idea.
by what?
That's pretty good.
You got a nice head of hair.
How much was it?
No, but he get the. I can
It all
believe.
depends.
Is it more than $20,000?
You know what, Nick?
Oh, 4th spade out there.
Take the cut.
So it's around that.
And Bart now with just a bluff
How
catcher.
much for no cut?
No.
Bart's got 3,400 in there. We don't know what Henry
I
has,
did
but
the right thing, though. I decided.
let's see how it plays out. Henry checking back certainly doesn't tell us much.
Because if-
Now Bart can't beat the board. 5 spades out there.
I could do it only once.
there were not much hair left because you know donating area.
For you, it was a better.
Let's see how this one plays out.
Absolutely.
So Henry bet the flop. Bart called. It went check, check on the turn.
I don't believe it.
So, I mean, but that doesn't tell us much. I mean, Henry can have some spades in his range.
Yeah.
Bart's going to take a chance at it, though.
Switchblade on you, Mike? What's the new technology cost? How much does someone goes in? I'm not getting it. I'm just curious.
We're talking hair plugs now.
They're both Iranian doctors.
Bart bets 3,500. So he is he's betting pot here. He's trying to rep King of Spades, Queen of Spades.
Yeah, I believe it. I remember when you were doing it.
But if you do one time is enough. They can
See what Henry does here.
one time.
No shit.
Yes.
The president is a hair club for men. Not only am I the president.
Henry thinks about it, but eventually does find the fold button.
Remember that?
And Bart wins himself the pot.
You're a straight flush?
Yeah. I mean, it was just a funny commercial then. Yeah.
Almost.
But Mike, you played at 13, right?
I played 13 and 15.
Huh?
13 and 15.
Bart, did I make a good
Is
fold?
that right? Yeah, we've been having a lot. We're trying to figure.
I'll tell you.
You had a queen, right?
I
thought you were gonna find out
because I didn't bet the flop. I didn't think you'd believe I had diamonds.
We've been really struggling.
I
We can't figure out what it is. We're talking
I thought diamonds were a possibility, except that you didn't bet the flop and made it a lot trickier. That's why I thought it was queen with clubs.
Yeah, but we're using so many different decks.
Yeah, I straddle.
So I don't know. I don't know.
I played that hand really badly too. Although,
No, I had a queen.
yeah,
No flash.
had
But it's like one of those ones where I was gonna bluff
25 with no cut.
I remember
And
the
then
number 13.
straight
Yeah,
came
but
in
you
and
first
I didn't bet the
they
flop,
cut the
so I
back of
thought-
your head. I remember.
Tell him it's pocket ace.
Thought you might call.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
You only had 6,000 left, right? So
I only
it
had
wasn't
6,000
crazy.
left. But I just couldn't. There was nothing that you were going to call that turn bet with clubs that didn't hit except for like ace king of clubs.
Once they replay it, they will fall. That's so interesting, man. How they figure that out.
Wesley with the 3-bet to
I mean,
$3,000.
ace queen beats me. Ace jack, not very likely.
Mike X is going to fold, but let's see what Airball does.
It's like there's nothing that you can.
Airball's just going to call.
Except for ace king of clubs.
Pot is now 6,800. Wesley versus Nik Airball. Heads up.
Like 8 hours. 5 hours.
10 high flop.
I almost folded pre-flop. I had to just
Send me away.
It hurt?
No.
But you made it really
You don't
good.
feel nothing. You don't feel nothing. They put you a movie. Like,
You really had
huh?
jacks? Huh? You really had jacks?
No.
I
They give you
shouldn't.
pills
I
for
checked the
pain.
flop.
Nothing. They put you a movie. And
Airball is just
It wasn't that dry.
having a tough night right now, and poker can be like that. It's such a humbling game at times.
No, I'm telling you. I'm telling the truth. I know you don't go back and watch.
Check call here from Nik Airball. Pot now just under 11,000.
I know. I get it. I understand.
Wesley checks. Now action on Airball. He's going to check it back.
how much you need it?
Board pairs.
So double, but it's worse. The last time I do, we knock out.
Yeah, I understand. What did you have, Bart? You told me?
I had a queen. You had a queen.
No, you had a queen.
Yeah, I thought I told you.
No, you didn't.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh,
said
you asked.
queen,
me.
and then you didn't. You kind of looked like. I thought,
Check.
oh, shit, maybe it's king.
I was gonna. I was
Check, check. Ace, king.
But he probably would have called.
Just one of those nights. One of those nights for Nik Airball. Having a tough one, and Wesley's going to win himself a nice pot with ace, king.
Lucky I got that. I can be both.
Yeah, yeah.
Just a few minutes left in tonight's show. Once again, I want to thank you all for joining us and remind you tomorrow night, Garrett, Bill Klein, Wesley.
But diamonds came though. Yes, I know. But it wasn't the diamonds that were scaring me as much as the queen.
We'll all be there tomorrow. That man right there in the prison garb, Bart Hanson, will be commentating.
That's why I thought you might call.
Yeah.
You know.
Healer? Straddle? Healer?
That's never heard that actually.
Oh, good.
When I'm at the store.
Healer?
Just call 200 shadow.
Ethel Rose says, I use a Flowbee. You guys remember that? That's like the vacuum cleaner thing that it like sucks your hair. It goes on your hair. It's like some sort of like weird suckage thing, and then it cuts it. It was the weirdest infomercial I've ever seen in my entire life. Does anybody actually use the Floby? I want to know.
How much you?
Daniel Williams saying, "I wish the readers wouldn't miss so many hands. I wonder why it happens so much." It's just a sensitive. If the players don't put the cards in the exact right spot, they're very short range RFID chips, the sensors. So if the players don't put the cards in the exact right spot, they will not pick up.
We just did our stats, on our winnings and losses. And
Queen high flop here.
We're playing really
Nines are good.
Who's losing?
All four of us.
All four. Oh, you guys are over there?
Jack says my dad still uses it.
50?
50 ball over here.
12 and how much for...
You missed the $70,000 huh?
You were losing two, Francis?
I'm down 24.
24.
Nick, you weren't here for the big pot played with Henry? I'm down 12.
No, I was.
That was
The diamond? Yeah, that was sick. I didn't... I stayed totally quiet.
Bart, raise down, right?
No.
No, you were here for the king, queen, diamonds, ace.
Race here from Wesley, but Mike Nia not a believer. Pot is 4,700. Wesley's picked up some equity. He's got a wheel draw to go along with ace high.
Oh, you made it 22?
And Nia hits a set of nines on the river. Wesley checks. Nia says check is in the mail, buddy.
I can have a jack, I have a jack there most of the time, way more than I have enough.
Wesley's a creative player. Is he ever going to check raise the river?
I would have played ace jack the exact.
If he had the ace of spades, he might, but he does not.
Wesley, I think he's winning too. Wesley?
No.
No, I didn't think
You're not winning? Oh, so then it's just you four. I think
Mike's not winning.
Mike's not winning?
No.
Patrick Wood up in the chat. That is our technical director. Give him some love.
And you too. And you.
Everyone's losing except for Henry and me.
Yeah.
So you're not up a lot, right?
No. 7, 6, 10. I don't.
Basically, it's just
a weird night.
Yeah, it's just Henry won all the money.
Henry can't leave.
Oh, okay, so according to Patrick, it says even if they put them in the right spot, they aren't being read. So apparently something wrong with the cards. I'm sure that Patrick and Ryan will rectify that issue as soon as possible.
Huh? He's in for Saturday.
Henry's in for Saturday?
Yeah.
Are you?
Cancel Saturday.
Yeah, he didn't come in totally.
If he's playing Saturday, I'm out.
I like it when the lineup's a little better.
What about Jeremy? Will he play Saturday? Is Jeremy going to play Saturday?
No, oh my God.
Because you guys are going to Vegas.
Yeah.
You're starting another one?
I'm just doing it because they made me feel bad.
No, but not this weekend. Tuesday.
We talk so much
They're
shit
putting
now,
all
he
the
just feels bad.
winning pressure on him.
500.
Oh, you're good, Ante.
Yeah, we do apologize for the cards. All you got to do is, if you hit the subscribe button and you follow Hustler Casino Live on Twitter, we will make sure that you get a 100% refund. Once again, just subscribe. Make sure you follow Hustler Casino Live on Twitter, and you will get a 100% refund. We do promise.
Henry took some heavy.
Oh, at first, when he first started, he was getting...
That was a string bet.
Only Wesley calls those out.
Oh, I didn't know that's leads there.
3-bet from Henry with eights.
I need stuff for you. I need stuff for you.
Patrick, he's lucky.
That is not a good flop for two black eights yet. It is not actually the overcards or the diamonds you got to worry about. It's the set of fives that are in Wesley's hand. This pot is $8,100.
I knew that was a bluff.
Huh?
I knew you were bluffing.
Fine, David Lewin. You know what? Forget 100%. You're getting 500% refund. That's right. We will give you 5 times the money back. Henry's going to bet 3,400. Wesley going nowhere. Just a question of how he wants to play this hand.
You sweat and then be quiet. Yeah. That's usually how you do it.
That is true. I usually don't.
Oh, Lord, won't you buy me?
Where's Ronnie, man?
I
haven't played with him forever.
I think he played Monday. Yeah, yesterday.
I wanted to ask him about
Plays on Monday.
I wanted to ask him about that rider who won the Kentucky Derby, like that That's like a historical ride.
An 80 to 1 or something.
Yeah, but the jockey, it was all jockey like.
Oh really?
No, it was
early voting. The horse.
He was 80 to 1, but the jockey that rode the horse was like, the horse obviously had gas, but it was an unbelievable ride. Unbelievable.
Pot's $14,900.
It's one of these things where the announcer didn't even.
You can almost feel how uncomfortable Henry is here. Am I ahead? Am I up against Jack 10? Does my opponent have diamonds? Am I beat right now? Does my opponent have a queen? Can I get them to fold?
20, sometimes 10, 20, 40.
5-5 game.
Yeah, but it's a 10K cap. It's a max pain, so they only go once, which you would like.
Yeah.
But it's, you know.
I don't like the slow.
I think we should retroactively
I don't
make
like
this
that
guy 10K game 10K cap and return everyone who's losing.
Oh, 10K cap? That'd be like 18 buy-ins for you.
Yeah, they're talking about Monday, by the way. Henry just bet 16,000.
Henry says, I don't have enough yet.
Maybe it's overplayed.
See all in from Wesley with a set of fives. And look at Henry. Oops.
Count, please.
Look at Henry. He's like, did I pot commit myself here? I think it's 9,000 to call. I mean, yeah. You're getting 6 to 1, but I mean, what do you do when your opponent has like ace 10 of diamonds or ace jack of diamonds or something like that? Oh man.
And just when we thought there was only going to be 2 winners.
I have no choice.
25 to 15.
You're good. Yeah, you're right, Mike.
No choice.
We are nearing an end, and what a way to do it. Henry's just like, really? Can I beat anything?
What happened? 35,000 more.
No, it's 9,000.
Pot is 56,000. It's 9,000 to call.
It's like 40K.
Wino. What's the lady? Wine.
I know who you mean.
Wino poker league.
Yep.
Monday.
No.
Who's Wino?
Her name's Kayla. She drinks wine. She plays poker. And she's always went by Wino Poker. Kayla.
I kind of want him to fold, then I want to rabbit hunt and see an 8. I mean, if Wesley shows like Jack 10 of diamonds here, ace Jack of diamonds, ace 10 of diamonds, it's a nightmare. But I mean, you're losing to so much. It's really hard to imagine you're good with pocket 8s.
I know somebody that used to.
Yeah, I know who you mean. I know who you mean.
And Henry does eventually find the fold.
Hey man, 9,000 is 9,000.
No,
Totally beat.
What's no blocking that? No way.
I didn't realize they had those. I didn't realize they had that stack of the grays.
I have to go ordering or fold.
Yeah, I thought you had 16. I thought that's what you had. I didn't know that those grays.
Despite that, our man Henry on the right side of our screen has crushed. That is going to do it for us tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. It's been a lot of fun being here. I am David Tuchman, and you are watching Hustler Casino Live. We're back at it tomorrow night, 5 p.m., the big game. We got Wesley again. We got Bill Klein. And we got the man you all love. It is G-Man Poker. Garrett will be here tomorrow night, 5 p.m. And Bart Hanson, my boy, is commentating. So make sure you join us 5 to 11 tomorrow night here at Hustler Casino Live. There's a look at our final tally. Henry, Mike Nia, Wesley, Nik, all up 5 figures. Henry are still our big winner, despite giving that to Wesley. Nik Airball, Francisco, Mike X, Patrick had a tough go of it. Bart basically even. He won about $2,800. And that's going to do it for us. Thanks for watching. We will see you tomorrow.